Jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Why you call my name to start some shit? What's the point of me coming here? Bitch say to my face, she ain't finna leave, but you still left with them. Oh, I tell you, I'm intending to the roof, bitch, hanging with the hoes again. I may take the fall for the shit I said, but now you home with them. Let's go with it. I have a feeling you know that I know. Wanna hang with your friends, bitch, go with them. Can't fuck around here with these hoes. Her shit that's cold, that's why I can't fuck with them. I know we been through a lot, and I know what you been through. Send my condolences. Can't fuck with them hoes again. Yeah, I just need another drive to cope my mind. They say you calling me to try to cope my mind. You right here fucking up the vibes. Just see you try. I don't like how you just be lying. Went through your mind. Went through it. Don't know if I can do this no more. I can't, don't know if I can do this no more. I can't do this no more. I can't. Always there for me when nobody was. Damn, always came around, show me love. Damn, but it seems like we just fighting too much. But it seems that we got different plans. Around like every day for you. All the music I done played for you. So much that I had changed for you. Damn. So much my time I gave away for you. Damn. Every time you come around, I see my father smiling. So much I spent on you. So much I did for you. Barely started being open with you. We were just private. How you turn your back on me? All the things I did for you. Making better decisions, I promise you an influence. Since I can remember, you always just been using me. Anytime you got something to say, you know I listen to you. And this girl I'm talking about, her name is Music. Don't know if I can do this no more. I can't do this no more. I can't. Don't know if I can do this no more. I can't do this no more. I can't.
Don't know what freedom is. Some say it's pulling up in Benzes and Mercedes. People go out they way today to have the latest fizz. Taking penitentiary chances just to pay to live. Now that's what slavery is. The type of mind we in, we want the hottest brands. We never thought what we could have if we just bought the land. Hanging from they tree branches, not the plan. We need our own pasta piss and a couple pans. Great minds think alike. Sober minds can bring us together to see the light. Cause all my life, I just wanted my scene to seem right. Martin had a dream for kings to ignite. And X knew without that strap, they won't respect you. And how you gonna expect your enemy to protect you? They killed them both, so we know it's not a joke. Eyes closed, still everybody walking around woke. We better grow our own. The food they pushing out, these plants got us picking out the plots in advance. I understand everybody ain't here to take a stance. Some people rather drop and do a dance. That silly stuff staying popular demand, but it really ain't essential when it all hits the fan. Call me crazy cause I'm still collecting cans. Stocking all the clips I can, trying to catch up to the clan. It seems so dark.
Send that fire right now.
I pray the Lord to save me. Show me the way you want me to live when all of the world is going crazy. It seems so
to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Again, if you are new to the show right now,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Get your stuff in. We are live on all platforms.
We gon' slide. I mean that shit for
playing
certain.
y'all music.
So don't talk that designer, cause
review
you gon'
and
end up on
reacting.
church quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer. You gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon', yeah, we gon' slide quick.
We got 4 minutes till we officially start.
That's my side bitch, yeah.
We just making sure the sound works properly on all our platforms. We on YouTube, Twitch,
nice, so don't slip when we slide in, yeah. I'm in my hood, that's where you find me. Posted up with the gang right behind me, yeah. Rolex, I got the timing. No need to flex, it's the tell. Look, let me start spitting a little bit personal. They should hear what I gotta say. I used to hold in emotions, acknowledgement, I'm afraid. I kept them closed in and kept hoping that one day they fade away. But they were too potent, and I know this, that I couldn't run away. But I still slide, I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer, cause you gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that
3
for
minutes,
certain.
y'all.
It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer. You gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon' slide.
This how I get off the
Hey,
stage.
let's get it. V to sing. Whoa.
3 minutes, we officially started almost. So y'all music in, hit that like button, tagging
Niggas
artists.
is whack for real.
For real.
With a jack for real.
For real.
I come from the Ville for real. Niggas sound like you a mass appeal. I stay in my bag for real. You know me for tracks and real. My homie hit me trying to see what the deal. Told that nigga, let's get up, keep it real. You looking too nervous, better just back up. These hitters applaud him, give him a clap up. I really believe that we next up. Sorry the minds in a fest up. If I don't keep it real, that is not love. And I lost a few friends sending out love. Fuck it, you wasn't there, I was driving a bucket. Learned on my own in the South, they 100. Back in my town, my people, they love me. Know that I did shit they could've done me. Took me a while, see who was for me. Still got some family that never hear from me. Not trying to brag, really I'm lucky. Talking this pain so you can learn from me. You getting this dough, but in your mind, what do you know? It's goals written in your notes. You healing and building your soul. You love designer and gold. Swag is character, not in the clothes. See you into pills, don't overdose. They copying trends, yeah, I already know. Niggas is whack for real. With them a jack for real. I come from the Ville for real. Niggas sound like you a mass appeal. I stay in my bag for real.
Let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, I'm tryna take you down, make them sounds within my Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, I'm tryna take you down, make them sounds within my ear.
1 more minute till we officially start.
Yeah, okay. I know that we come from the ghetto, and I know it ain't easy. I'm always there when you need me. You was outside, hardcore, barely breathing. I'm getting high all day, feeling mellow. Driving fast, man,
for the likes.
and I know you get excited when you see me. Make you feel better, baby, you better
You got music,
believe
send it into my email right now.
We
got 30 seconds, we about to start.
You don't ever come to me. Yeah, okay. I know you wanna get freaky, needy. I know you wanna go eat me, greedy. I can take you out, let me see you neatly. You will show up every time that you need me. Let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, I'm tryna take you down, make them sounds within my ear.
Here we go.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Alright. Identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Y'all know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka your mama's favorite. Honestly, I lost my place and shit like that. I rap, I produce, I mix and master. I do this freaking review show. Been doing this since just past five plus years. Just freaking know that. And we do it for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Right? What does that mean? You gotta be indie. Don't be someone that is already on the radio. We can't play Jay-Z. We can't play Migos. We cannot play Drake and or Kendrick. We cannot play Red Hot Chili Peppers, Nirvana, freaking Goo Goo Dolls, Mariah Carey, Madonna. Like, if you know the artists and we know the artists, we like, listen, you know what I mean? Like, I think y'all know what indie is. If you rap to one of their beats as well, it kind of counts as the same thing. Like, just like certain platforms will potentially cut, block, or flag us on certain platforms. So we want to try to make sure we're safe as possible while we're going through and, reacting. It is 100% free at the moment to send your music to our show. If you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion or throughout the stream, always hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, or on TikTok, the Galaxies work as skips and stuff like that as well. If you are trying to get your Shimo, your ranking, Shimo, your ranking, like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. We have a free line as well. To an actual bird, like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high, like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act appreciate like the likes. Surprise. Head to McDonald's. I'm about to steal your Lastly, fries. Don't send Tidal, Apple Music. That's it. Don't send Tidal or Apple Music. Everything else is fine. Spotify, YouTube, SoundCloud, MP3, Wave, BandLab, Bandcamp. You know what I'm saying? If you got anything else, we most likely got an account for it, so we'll play it and stuff. If I do run into any problems, I'll just let you know to like resend it as another file or something like that. And I think that is it. You know what I'm saying? Like, here we go. The Marion was freaking popping. Yeah, Motown. Hold on, man. Let's just get it on in, y'all. Let's get it on in. Thank you for the like, you know what I'm saying? C-Po, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let's see where we are to get it. All right, Zamarion, you'll be first of the day. And this one is, let me see, intro assistance. Let me make sure I'm downloading to the right folder. All right. Here we go, man. Y'all know what it is. 1 to 10, any now feedback is welcome in the stream.
Call them family, but they've been tripping too often. Say they hit for me, but when I'm in need, they not running. Counting 1, 4, 3. And nobody's ever that one friend. Give him his Oscar, for him it is honor. I've been needing that assistance lately. Everybody been so distant lately. Say you hold it all down for me. Say you will hold it all down for me. While my head's in vertigo, don't mean I will make it there with a stumble. I can take it anywhere. I will let you know this human nature fake out here. I will let you know.
Make sure I hit that like button. Hey! Wait, why did it stop? Man, you always have a good harmonization in there. I can't do that. I can't do that. All right. What you think about that record right there? 1 to 10, and our feedback is welcome. I rocked with it. You know what I'm saying? Overall performance was proper as always, man. You know what I'm saying? You are very consistent when it comes to really being able to sing and get it on, you know, records, make them feel like they have that hit potential. There are some that need, you know, probably a little bit more polish in terms of the mix. This one, you know, being one of those, but I hear the proper, you know what I'm saying, performance within there, you know what I'm saying? Being that it is an intro, I will give it the pass in being 1 minute and 51 seconds, you know what I'm saying? Usually I do want artists' records to be, you know, way longer and, well, just at least that 3 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Just to spend time with the people, whatnot, because now you're gone and so off we go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Not really like gone, but you know what I'm saying? Tiffany Pokes, Plaques, let's go. Back in the line. But listen, you are keep it up, man.
Life is crazy, I can't lie, I'm really hurt, that's why I cry. I lost the ego, lost the pride. Somebody tell me why. These feelings that I hide, I seem to keep them deep inside. They say I'm pretty feeling fried. And let me tell you why. The way that I feel on the inside always seem to show on the outside. No David Ruffin, but just peep. I'm starting just to think that beauty really is only skin deep. Praying that I'm meek though, I'm praying that from the get-go. Yesterday was a good day, learned a couple things I didn't know. You can be down, real down, but long as you around, then you make your parents proud. You ain't even really gotta be paid. Yesterday my nephew graduated from the 5th grade, and what I found out is his pops felt the same way. I guess some things never really change. They never really change. Hey. Do it just to hear I did it all to protect you. Don't wanna hear my mama say I wanna go record. No plaques. Don't really need no plaques. Do it all to hear I did it all to protect you. Don't wanna hear my mama say I wanna go record. No plaques.
No plaques,
Don't
man.
really need no plaques.
This is Tiffany Pokes with Plaques.
Wondered would it be easy street if mommy never had me. Yesterday I figured out might be her 4th heartbeat. Silly me. This mental illness, it be killing me. Might get a little frustrated when I think that she don't feel me. Thoughts in my head got me scared for the future. Deal with it quietly, I hope that you don't lie to me. Conversations with you and Pops is so enlightening. So much that I see, there's no other place I'd rather be. I'm getting a little sentimental, guess you'll have to pardon me. Those are things we never do, those are things we never say. Got to bond so deep and I learned that yesterday. So when we argue, sorry, something we don't say. We start talking again, we the closest of friends. God gave us family, one of the best things ever did. So when I see your friends and they look at my kids, they be like, girl, you look just like your kin. Do it just to hear I did it all to protect you. Don't wanna hear my mama say I wanna go record. No plaques. Don't really need no plaques. Do it all to hear I did it all to protect you. Don't wanna hear my mama say I wanna go record. No plaques. Don't really need no plaques.
You don't really need no plaques and shit. A lot of freaking people freaking make dope freaking rhymes and then they put them shits on wax and shit. It's freaking cool. I also like wanna freaking like hear this song again. I'll run it back and shit. Matter of fact, I'ma pack this shit inside my backpack and shit. That is it. I know it's the last and the end of this song. And like if you thought it was ass, you would probably be like, nah fam, don't even run it back though. Freaking I really don't like this track, bro. I like that.
Life is crazy, I can't lie, I'm really hurt, that's why I cry. I lost the ego, lost the pride. Somebody tell me why.
Now, You got in there and did your thing. 3 minutes and 4 seconds of record, man. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? For many artists or whatnot, I always consider 2 minutes and below part-time job kind of work as an artist on a record. 3 minutes full-time job. Anything that's like maybe around 4 to 5, 6 and above, that's like overtime. You know what I'm saying? And I will always, as I say, you know what I'm saying, appreciate spending a little bit more time, just because in most cases, right, today people often listen to me like when they love an artist, all right, and when they love an artist is when they will actually take that time to go through your album, right? But when they don't know you, like, you know what I'm saying, they need to take artists sort of like in doses. But with that said, you still want to have enough time spent with the listener so they really can decide within hopefully that one song whether or not they, you know what I'm saying, rock with you, want more, and stuff like that. And again, in most cases, you guys may get played after or before like a commercial, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to be that thing that people kind of forget about, didn't really just get enough time to really, you know, show people what you could essentially do, right? One verse, you know, is only really gonna crack half the code for some of you guys, right? I don't know if like some of y'all didn't get to watch, right? Some of y'all didn't get to watch certain seasons of like Making the Band when it had came out, right? You know, listen, we on the topic of Diddy, we might as well, right? But there was an episode where he basically had like, you know, Ness and Babs and you know what I'm saying, it was the rap season essentially. And he kept having them like write their verses over for like their first single for the video and stuff like that they were gonna do. They were like pissed, and they kept getting like pissed off the more that he would freaking do it. But he was basically trying to teach them that, like, you know, look, that first verse that you know, pull out of any song, you know, it may be something where you're just kind of phoning something in, right? Second verse is going to be way better. Third verse probably even better, just depending on what you're doing, because you're revving that engine up. You're sort of, you know, allowing things to sort of just get better over time. Your ideas start to, you know, pop up, you know, more. If you ever get writer's block for one song, I can assure you, don't just try to freestyle and hop on that beat anyways. Like, go to another beat, make a whole nother song, make a few other songs, and then come back to that same record that you have writer's block for. Trust me, you will all of a sudden be able to, you know, write something a lot easier. More ideas will pop up. You just need to rev the engine, and sometimes it's with the, you know, the right beats, getting you in that that proper mood and stuff like that. What you say? Sitting, I can't make up my mind. I'm changing my submission. Would you say Plat, the baddest piece? Just remind me when we you know what I'm saying, get over to it, and then we'll make sure we skibulate and stuff like that, man. Let's see. Then Shaheed was like, "Oh shit, man! Listen, man, cause I was rapping to the dome, man. I was trying to plop in there." All right, let's see who we got next. We are in the free line. Make sure y'all share the stream, hit that like button, tag an artist, let them know we are here, and now we finna play y'all songs and stuff like that. Once again, it's 100% free to submit, but if you do wanna skip the line.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
You mean know she Ashley's pack? And when she goes and say bring the dog them, you know she group them big and small. Watch you know, Ashley's pack Islander, watch you know, pack strong. I sing a Jenny, she number one. Let's go. You know Ashley's pack, Ireland the finest, big or small, bring your dog and she groom them all. All day Ashley working hard to make it meet. I'm back her up, but the victory sweet. Ashley's back, believe Ashley's back, them can't stop you now.
Oh my God, how many times you gonna say Ashley's back?
The things that you've been through, them can't stop her now. Ashley's back, she lost some friends, meant no good. Can't stop her now. No, can't stop her now. She grew them big and small, but I can't stop her now. Ashley's back, have to face it. Life come with changes. People will wish I good. No, she a gonna make it. I choose she a champion. Everybody want her crown. Bring the dog, them big or small, because I she run Ireland down. You can't stop her now. After all the things Ashley's back been through, can't stop her now. Ashley's back, she lost some friends, meant no good. Can't stop her now. Oh, no. Can't stop her now. Oh, no. And can't stop her now. Ashley's back a winner. No one can stop her now. Ashley's back, never give up. Oh no, she never lose her strength. When you're a champion,
like a professional record within it.
Want your crown, but to you are Ireland the number one. None of them can put you down, can't stop you now. After all the things Ashley's back been through, can't stop her now. Ashley's back, she lost some friends, made no good. Can't stop her now. Oh, can't stop her now. No, you know Ashley's back.
How can I
Back
mimic?
Strong. 3 years, and she's like for 33 years. The people check for her, the people love her. You know she do the business the right way. She play reggae music and dancehall along with the vet. So music and dog. You see the combination? So you watch the dog and say you play the music. Can't stop her now. After all the things Ashley's been through, can't stop her now. Ashley's pet, she lost some friends, made no good. But you can't stop her now. No, yeah. No.
I feel like he's really happy.
Can't stop her now.
Can't stop it. Gotta get your tag. You know that you can't not sit down, man. You know what? Freaking, I know that. I don't know. Alright. So, reggae, you know what I'm saying, record, you know what I'm saying, through and through, right? It felt very much, you know what I'm saying, authentic within there. I do feel like towards the, you know, I mean, like you were gonna say Ashley is packed throughout the chorus and all that, so I don't think you need to say it so many times within that intro, because it did feel like it was just like, you know, by the end of that, like people are wondering, like, yo, who the hell is Ashley's pack? You know what I'm saying? And you at least probably want to Google it, you know what I'm saying, by the end. But I feel like it's a very kind of positive and you know what I'm saying, happy freaking song or whatnot. When we're listening to your vocals, they have a lot of energy, mixes, you know what I'm saying, fairly clean. We would of course I think not mind hearing this at like a festival, and I feel like it needs a video, you know what I'm saying. This feels almost like personal, to where, you know, it's like today we have people who will like utilize AI. They'll like have an idea about just like themselves, or, you know, maybe have to be thinking about somebody, and then they'll just like put together an AI, you know, record that will basically describe that situation, right? But what I always wanted to remind people of is like real artists are always willing to do that same thing too, right? Like literally, if you have an idea for a record, right, put a post out. Literally, just let people know what you're trying to do. Say, hey, I'm looking for artists to sort of like make a song based on, you know what I'm saying, this or whatnot, yada yada yada. And watch them go freaking ham. You know what I mean? Like, people absolutely love, you know, not only a challenge, but helping to bring someone else's vision to life if it's something, you know, personal. And so if you guys are ending up in the situation where, you know, you're kind of thinking, should I use a real artist or AI? You know, real artists every time, at least give them the chance before going there. I can tell you that most artists, even if they allow other artists to write for them, they would feel some type of way if they felt like it was put together by AI. You know what I'm saying? And in some cases, right, they love to be with you in the studio trying to help compile that record, the structure, the melodies, where they're gonna go, and stuff like that. You know, so real artists all the way. Let me see what we got real quick. And then Danny was like, yeah, right. Thank you for the like, you know what I'm saying? Sheepo. Let's go ahead and jump back into the feline once again. Speaking of which, I think that is you. Let me see. Toxic Relationship. Let me see. So, Toxic Relationship by Sipo. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
I think that it would be better if we just stay friends. And yeah, I know it'll hurt, but I think it's time to end this fucking toxic relationship. 'Cause girl, I'm tired of faking it. Girl, this shit's getting so old. I'm searching high and low, looking for all the words to say to make you go away. But I know you'll be back again. Inside my mind, always changing it. We finally ran out of time. We must be out of our minds to think that we could last forever. Love like this don't last long. If you knew my past, you wouldn't be surprised. Or maybe you do and you're just playing nice. So you can expect me to fall in love twice. Yeah, it's all my fault and that's the reason why. I think that it would be better if we just stay friends. And yeah, I know it'll hurt, but I think it's time to end this fucking toxic relationship. 'Cause girl, I'm tired of faking it.
Now, what you freaking feel about it? And let me tag like people, they freaking laugh, freaking at certain things, because they don't like want to be real around it. I will surround it. Also, freaking, I know that Willow has found it. Big freaking salute, acoustic record, you know what I'm saying? The heart, we always appreciate, you know what I'm saying, that is something that you could pretty much, you know, perform in a live state very freaking easily. Someone playing the ukulele or acoustic guitar, anything like that, you just go in there and singing exactly as you did now, right? I appreciate some of the harmonization that you have in there. And that you didn't oversaturate sort of like your vocals with, you know, auto-tune and just, you know, many things like that. You allow yourself to shine as an actual artist. Yes, it's a little bit sort of shorter, but because of the nature of the minimalism of the record, I think that's okay, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, just an acoustic guitar, you know what I'm saying? A few elements here and there. If you were to want to extend it, I would then add like a section with some violins, you know, some drums, like have a whole situation where it grows and it feels like you have a live band, you know what I'm saying, kind of behind you within that, you know what I'm saying? But like overall, man, like many of the records that I have heard from you thus far, you know, you're good at the melodies, you're a pretty good songwriter for the records that we hear. We just need to eventually see music videos, you know, for a lot of them if you're up for it. And always remember, even if you at the moment aren't up for or can't afford, you know, maybe a live music video, you know, with you in it type of situation, lyric videos are the next best thing, right? Just to have some kind of visual to accompany the record itself, right? Then of course, I remind you, if you go and perform your records live at certain venues, some of them will have a projector in the back, so you can actually put something like a music video, a lyric video, your logo, you know, just to look a little bit more professional and you know, stuff like that. So not bad. All right. Let's see what we got now. Is it Ruchi? With mine? Ruchi?
Mine. I love to call you mine.
I can't sleep, cause even if I tried, I can't trust myself like Bojo Banton. I ain't used to this shit. I need all the birds, man, Tony Braxton. They say boys and girls can't be friends, and I get it. I don't agree, but we going right against it. I know it's hard, but we gotta try. My girl hates you, and we know why. When I need you, hold me down. When I see you, hold me down. Cause it costs too much to let you go. I'm a player mark, I let my feelings show. It's crazy how you're part of my world. You know that I appreciate your love, baby girl.
We're together all day and still, maybe it's just not enough.
It's just not enough for me.
You know what I could do on Tuesdays?
So hard I can't catch my breath. We've already crossed the line, so I don't wanna waste our time. We should push our pride aside, cause I love to call you mine.
I wanna try something new today, right? It's Tuesdays, right? You know what I'm saying? In my mind, I kind of want to create like a 2 for Tuesdays kind of freaking situation or whatnot. In my head, it's sort of like whatever skip that you put in can be doubled, right? So if you put a 2 song back to back in, you can put two song back to backs. I don't know how to, you know, really explain it or whatnot. We'll try it. We'll see how it works, but whatever you put in will be doubled, right? If you put in 1 skip, you can send 2 songs.
Best friend loving. We just need to find a place where I ain't your husband. These price tags ain't nothing, baby. Don't be shy, you're my dog and my M-I-N-E. Ruchi, I'm the flyest one. You know you're close to me like that Young Fuzz song. Who knows about us? Everyone. You can't blame me for taking long, I swear. I shouldn't do it. Doubt comes in when the truth comes in it. We just cool, but the hugs intimate. I'll pick your ass over 100 women. You know I'm lying, but that's the scary part. They gotta use boulders to keep us apart. Cut-ear bracelets to make you apart. I got a girl, I can't break her heart.
We're together all day and still,
We're together.
maybe it's just not enough.
It's just not enough.
Mix on this.
You know you got me stuttering, so hard I can't catch my breath. We already crossed the line, so I don't wanna waste our time. We should push our pride aside, cause I love to call you mine. I love to call you mine.
I feel like you didn't sort of put the like both halves, right? I feel like we want to know, you know, artists on the chorus and, you know, you as the rapper and stuff like that as well. You know, good performance, good mix overall. Everything sounded clean. Felt like a record that would be out there. And, you know what I'm saying? I'm hoping that, you know, both of you guys really did work together so that there can potentially be a video or something like that. And that, you know, because sometimes when you guys get on the records, right? When you get on the records that have a chorus that's already on there, right? And in most of those occasions, there's almost zero chance of you ever meeting that artist, them knowing that you're on the song with them and stuff like that, unless you really push, make a really dope song, you know, simple, whatever it is. And, you know, in most cases, like, we want you guys to be able to do the music video with that artist, to be able to, you know, make something, you know, professional, go out there, you know, make it a hit, and then to bring it to, like, live performances and stuff like that. So if you can do it, appreciate the like, appreciate all that, man. Top kid. Part of me wanted to, we'll see what's up or whatnot. I might try to see. I wanted to use YouTube Studio to see what other kind of like things I could add. But I know that I can only choose one or the other, because if I do that, I won't be able to also stream to YouTube and Twitch. So we'll wait a little bit later on that. Also, after the night stream, I'm gonna continue. I started playing Poppy's Playtime and shit like that after the review shows, you know what I'm saying, that we do. So I usually go back live and you know, try to continue that game. We got to like chapter 2, and I didn't even realize how long chapter 2, you know, was or whatnot, man. Chapter 1 was kind of freaking short, scary as hell. But you know what I'm saying, that and then half of chapter 2 is sort of up for you guys to freaking watch if you want. You know, but we will see what's up. Let me see. Danny Ray, you said you wanted the second one instead. You wanted the second. You don't know what the heck you gon' freaking do, but you know what you know. I'm about to tell you what up. You know what I'm saying? Did you just send one right now as well, or are you just saying that you been sending? Let's go. This is Danny Ray with The Baddest.
Stepped in the gang, oh, looking back. All these other chicks fade into black. Got my own crown, ain't no need to snatch. Yeah, I'm the queen. Put that on the map. Got that drip. Designer from head to toe. Everything I do is a power move. You know, breaking them up. Watch the seeds I sow. Watch chick energy. That's how I roll. Eyes on my wrist, it's glistening, glowing. Haters watching, they don't know where I'm going. Private jets, yeah. I'm constantly flowing, baddest chick status.
Something in there that's like
got my own empire, building it brick by brick. Every move I make is strategic. And slick, they try to copy, but they can't do the trick. That is chick original. Can be a man, from the streets to the penthouse. I elevated, stay true to myself, never hesitated. Breaking records always celebrated. Baddest chick anthem, forever dedicated. Call me the baddest, ain't no debate. Diamonds dancing, stealing my face, stacking up paper. Ain't got no time to hate. Yeah, I'm in the city, check the status, it's straight. Got the Midas touch, everything turns to gold. Living my story, let it unfold. Never getting black. My heart is cold, baddest chick legacy. Forever bold, boss moves only. That's the motto I live by. Stay on my grind, reaching for the sky. They see me shining, wondering why. Baddest chick energy. Can't deny, set the trend, stay follow my lead. Playing seeds, watching them sexy. No more competition, I'm on my own leg. Baddest chick reign, forever decrease. From the bottom to the top I climb. Now I'm sipping H, feeling in behind. Never forget where I bottom to the top I climb. Now I'm sipping H, feeling in behind. Never forget where I came from, keep that in mind. Baddest chick in the game, one of a kind. Baddest, yeah, that's me, no question. Leaving my mark, making an impact. Your life, learn your lesson. Baddest chick forever, that's my confession. They call me the baddest, ain't no debate. Diamonds dancing, stealing my face, stacking up paper. Ain't got no time to hate. Yeah, I'm in the city, check the status, it's straight. From the bottom to the top I climb. Now I'm sipping Ace, leaving them behind. Never forget where I came from, keep that in mind. Baddest chick in the game, one of a kind. They call me the baddest, ain't no debate. Diamonds dancing, Sealing my face, stacking up paper. Ain't got no time to hate. Got all in the city, check the stats, it's straight.
It's just that one where like after the end I came in like randomly just rapping again. An African can like go over there and like make sure that if you gon' grab his food it'll be slapping your hand. I also don't know where the heck to go, and people also like this is hot like I'm chilling up in Mexico. And where the heck you gon' freaking go? You know what, man, your mama looks so good I just really wanna have sex with your
Stepped in the game, no looking back.
mama.
All these other chicks fade into black gum.
Listen, so again, man, there's something in there, right? You sent this yesterday. There's something in that, like either the mix somewhere. I don't know what is happening. As soon as some of the other elements start freaking coming in, there's something that feels like it's either just like low quality or it just accidentally got, you know, mixed in and looped in there. Every single, it keeps, it's consistent, you know what I'm saying, throughout. I still feel the same way about the slight, you know, melodicness that you have, you know what I'm saying, on here. I feel like, you know, there are some parts where it kind of, you know, works, and then other parts I just kind of want you to straight up, you know, rap, do your thing, rip it up. Let me make sure I didn't just mess up the sound right now. Hold on. Oh wait, which one am I gonna do? Give me a second. Oh no, wait, I can come over here. Let me test. Testing. Dork 2-3. I also forgot I muted this like a dumbass. All right, good. Good. Now, cause the thing that the sound is connected to is by my feet, and I kicked it. I didn't want to accidentally mess it up. Anyways, this one does have energy, you know what I'm saying, from you. There's potential, you know, within there. It's very different. That's all. What you say? And then said you gotta hear the album, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, yeah, I like the beat, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? But again, I need to see how it feels and sounds in full, just to see like if there's anything that needs to be, you know, taken out or you know, perfected, and you know, different stuff like that. But overall, you know what I'm saying, not bad. Keep it up. We gonna see what your favorite is. And then what you say? You said it's Bad Bunny vibes. Oh, you saying? Wait, what are you talking about? It's Bad Bunny vibes called The Creator. Wait, what? I am so confused. We got Ragnar Monday featuring Josiah with Get Mine. We're back in the free line right now.
And Mr. Monday.
Thank you for your patience.
Good morning, Mr. Monday.
Yeah. Hey, you already know how we get down.
I hope shit.
Hey.
Okay, I roll with the punches like Floyd. You should give me credit at least if you can't afford it. My currency's assorted like spring weather in Georgia. Not heroic, I'm stoic. I am the wisdom, I know it. Chose to be my own boss. They saying I'm unemployed. That got me annoyed. It left me with a void. I cooked up a master plan and I told it to the boys. High hope is an army. It's about time that we deploy. Didn't have a choice. This for my pride and joy. Do it for the ones that's living and ones that ain't coming back. I don't do this for the accolades, no, I don't need a plaque. Love to let the numbers brag, baby, look up at the stats. I remember shorty dumped me cause I had a lack of cash. Right under her nose, I had like 30,000 in a stash. Calculating green, I'm doing agriculture math. I mean everything I rap, so I ain't taking nothing back. To the sun, elevation on my mental. Can't nobody save, you gotta do it by yourself, so I had to get mine. I can feel it in my soul, eclipsing all my goals, manifested on my own, cause I could never be controlled, so I had to get mine.
Okay.
I work alone.
Started from the bottom, now we everywhere. Yeah. Say you up, never seen you here. Never. Pouring cups of Bel Air, cause our dreams near. Got haters in the shots, no Everclear. Mad cause we had one hell of a year. Ice cold when we pull up. Ay. They used to say that I would fail, but I ain't give a fuck. They would never save my ass if it was in a rut. Nope. Throw me to the side like a cigarette butt. Now we powered up like a Mack truck. Bad bitches showing up cause we got our racks up. Money chillin' on the beach, vibing in the elements. Yeah. Smoking on that good gas, yeah, I'm hella bent. That shit you talking is irrelevant. If it ain't about dollars, then it don't make sense. Tryna break records, I ain't worried about rent. We some young go-getters, and that shit is evident.
Rises to the sun, elevation on my mental. Can't nobody save you, gotta do it by yourself. So I had to get mine. I can feel it in my soul, eclipsing all my goals, manifested on my own, cause I could never be controlled. So I had to get mine. I work alone. 2 phones, 2 Jones. Hit them both before I get back home. Quick shot, don't take too long. Eat a meal, then I'm right back on, out all night long. On the move like the Exodus, and it's true on the best of this. Only lose when you question it. I'm on point like decimal, period. Serious, and I move so arrogant. When I cruise through your area, coming through your stereo. More flow than a Marriott, in my bag like carry out. So don't you get carried away. Can't be just up and work a minimum wage. Some years ago, they probably thought I was crazy. I got the moves like Alvin Ailey. I'm half man and half amazing. I'm laid back in most occasions. Bad with the names, but good with faces. Long overdue, we fucking made it. When we all win, the shit contagious. Team strong, no replacement. Money talks, no debating. Things move with dedication. 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 Things move with dedication.
Oh God.
I can feel it in my soul, eclipsing all my goals, manifested on my own, cause I could never be controlled, so I had to get mine.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, you know what I'm saying? That one right there, you know what I'm saying? Fairly decent vibes for freaking sure. I like the switch ups, you know what I'm saying, between, you know, what we're hearing within, you know, those verses. There's a vibe within the overall, you know, production. Again, nothing too crazy, but something that could be translated to that, you know, live band aspect. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 47 seconds of record. We celebrate song length on the show, right? If you can get us to the end of your song without making us want to cut it early and hit that dorky, don't play that, right? That's I think a major feat for just any, you know, artist. And there are too many artists who make excuses of, you know, why they may make shorter songs. I always feel like, no, it's up to you as the artist and the producer to, you know, really do the right elements that, you know, allow a listener to really want to hear more of the record. And honestly, I'm not always in a thing of like wanting to rush out of anyone's song, really. You know what I'm saying? I've never really caught myself being like, you know what I'm saying, unless it's just not a good record, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like, you know, the melodies aren't, you know, something that we would like, the mix isn't, you know, really there, we can't hear what the artist is saying, like, you guys know the song.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Man, you know what I'm saying? All right, back in the free line once again. If you guys are trying to get your shit played fast and or get more than one of your records played back to back.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
All right. We got a free line as well as...
You said that I was stubborn and got too much pride. I thought you said that it was it and you won't waste my time. I see you looking out the window, you can't come outside. I heard the power was reconnecting, then I got remind. I was blind, I can see clearly like Ray and Steve combined. I know you think I'm on my fucking mind. I stay rotating like a clock cause I ain't wasting time. I know you feel the energy, I feel it every time. Hold up, wait, pause. About to break the door, fucking out with them all, baby, turn the phone, all this shit from the start. I can feel it in my heart, ain't no singing nigga, but I can feel this shit, I don't wait, run away, this ain't you want, but I run away, stack another money, doing every day, smirk G, treat every day like a holiday, cause I'm flexed up like I'm Billy, smoking loud with the feeling, fuck niggas trying to kill me, predictable feeling with dealings, I'm killing with passion, you feel me, hit me, cold ice like a freezer, like the movie like a lean, pluck a nigga like some tweets, this ain't a teaser, that idolizing me like Mr. Right Jesus, Caesar. I thought you said you rather die than I'd destroy your hell, I thought you said you independent, you'll take care of yourself. I thought you said I was the shit, but you still need my time. I know you feel the energy, I feel it every time. I was blind, I can see clearly like Ray and Steve combined. I know you think I'm on my fucking mind. I stay rotating like a clock cause I ain't wasting time. I know you feel the energy, I feel it every time.
I don't wanna waste it, I don't wanna take it, I don't wanna I don't wanna take 6 moments to freaking tell you I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with you. Alright. Part of me feels like you don't need auto-tune, per se. If you're gonna use it, you know, make sure you have that right reverb delay combination that also makes, you know, y'all vocals sound a little bit more spacey, and you know, that with a proper, you know what I'm saying, mix always comes together decently. I appreciate the performance, you know what I'm saying, on this though. Reminded me of something that we would slightly possibly hear from like an Andre 3000 featuring like Devin the Dude potentially. And you know, maybe another melodic artist sort of like, you know, joined in. You guys give your thoughts on, you know what I'm saying, who you think that would be. But you know, there's lots of freaking stuff within there and stuff like that. Especially like when you guys have a sample that sort of, you know, has what feels like a little bit of a choir or like backup singers doing something. You know, actually kind of get backup singers for the live performance version. And you know, watch your numbers go up and stuff like that. I feel like people will always appreciate that.
They've been messing with us for 2,000
years. We got either of Choom Gang with
Just Call Me E.
Hockey Socks, directed by Tyler.
Oh, I'm hired in some hockey socks. Cut the horse hockey into poppycock. All you munja cakes ain't about the chicken.
You know that sample, they slowed it down.
Bitch, I look like Elvis, but I'm not the honky tonk. Never cook crack, got a cocaine coffee pot. Dead on a malarkey, and I lay it in a coffin box. Stone like the Blarney, kiss and tell, no, I don't talk a lot. Bro, you just a carny, you should be working the waffle spot. Police not an army, but there's ARs at the cop shop. Meanwhile, unsolved scenes pile top to top. Why my dead ones never get justice, man, honest to God. We be striking on and on, they be hitting on and off. Throw them at the oscillating fan till it's an onslaught. Dark Knight Lancelot, spoil evil plans a lot. Foil them like a lobster after boiling in a lobster pot. They so greasy they be with the oil like the Parmesan. Put them in the soil, then plant the garden up on the lawn. All these rappers bore me, I be snoring at their songs a lot. Girl, tell me a story, make it juicy like the sloppy top. They are just some corgis, while my crew be like a squad of rots. This is not just for me, it's all the dogs. It's hired in some hockey socks. Cut the horse hockey in the poppycock. All you munja cakes ain't about the chicken, you just squawk a lot. Bitch, I look like Elvis, but I'm not the honky tonk. Never cook crack, got a cocaine coffee pot. I could diss myself and still end them, call them Papa Doc. They put on a show, but they all talk. Goggle box, lop off all they heads and toss them off in the pasta sauce. Cause they big pussy, octomom, no octagon. But things could get lumpy if you up in my face popping off. Road is getting bumpy, you better off in the parking lot. Snow is getting crunchy up under me like an Arctic fox. Do it for my country, I'm Donkey Kong, no Diddy Bop. Never hit a milli rock, block, but I've crushed them Molly Rock. Showed them how to spread love, now I'm the one they copy off. And I got some day ones in my entourage. Never let them use they guns at my cock block. All these rappers bore me, I be snoring at their songs a lot. Girl, tell me a story, make it juicy like the sloppy top. They are just some corgis while my crew be like a squad of rots. This is not just for me, it's all the dogs. It's higher than some hockey socks. Cut the horse hockey and the poppy
going
cock.
all the way.
All you munja cakes ain't bout the chicken, you just babakala. Bitch, I look like Elvis, but I'm not the honky tonk. Never cook crack, got a cocaine coffee pot.
He all up on this damn beat like he just walking dogs. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm the type of fool that I like make sure that like I don't know how the hell that I'm not gonna stop this. Or like I don't know, man. But look. I'll put that in the chat for the people. They want to support and stuff like that. Listen, I appreciate this right here because it's him essentially. Like I often hear him in like straight hip hop, 90s, boom bap, Thunderground. You always pretty much send with either production that you've done or something like that. And he's been consistent pretty much with just how he is able to rhyme on many different beats or whatnot. I like his style. Man, what was I going to say else about it? Hold on, let me bring this freaking back right here. There is this part of me that did kind of at some point want to switch up to see like if he would be able to rap fast to that beat, just because I've heard that beat a little bit faster, and hearing it slow down is dope, right? But then you also kind of you want a different approach also on it, as if like Ludacris also got on with you. But as I was attempting to say, this is him on in the same way where what's his name, where Donnie has a style where it feels like he's trying to be a little bit more closer to something like mainstream but still maintain that hip-hop. This is also what feels like the same for him. Video is very professional as well, man. Like that always allows us to take whatever you guys send us a little bit more seriously. Although we like, listen, make it on your phone, make it on a old school camcorder from back in the day, make it on whatever you got, as long as we're able to see some kind of visuals and just see how much we can potentially connect to you as an artist. Hold on, I would it do that right there. Hold on, come on, bring it back though. Matter of fact, a lot of times I don't like when I get tucked through a black hole. Whee! All right, where are we? Where were we? Alright, we're back in the free line. Jump on back up.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Alright, we got double jointed network. Let's see. Gonna plop it in. People also freaking don't even really know if they need oxygen. This is old but ice cold. Hold on. Called E-Man.
Staring at the ceiling lights, thinking about the past the emotions and the feelings that I had. Pass me a paper, I'ma fill it till it's packed. Packed up my clothes, rather filling up some trash bags. Ash and the smoke hit the club, she looked back at it, laughed at the jokes and just hope I'm not laughed at. As I approached, lost hope on a fast track, learning to cope through the slopes like I a wish that you knew, the nigga you lame. And that's why these hoes, they play you for slow and breaking your heart again. You never was cool, it always just games. Stop feeling ashamed, you know when it rains that you'll get to start again. La 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 la, la 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 la. They telling you lies, yeah, and you don't realize it, can't you see? La 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 la, la 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 la. It's hurting your pride, yeah, that you ain't that guy, yeah, can't you see? I wish that you knew, the nigga you lame. And that's why these hoes, they play you for slow and breaking your heart again. You never was cool,
some of the tone just needs to be correct.
It always just games. Stop feeling ashamed, you know when it rains that you'll get to start again. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. They telling you lies, yeah, and you don't realize it, can't you see? La 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 la, la 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 la. It's hurting your pride, yeah, that you ain't that guy, yeah, can't you see?
When you vibing, you speaking cool, and you don't even really know if they vibing, and they don't even know what the hell they gon' do, but they solve it at all of 50 times.
Say you could never fuck with me. Say you could never fuck with me. Say you could never fuck with me. I say you could never fuck with me. 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 Say you could never fuck with me.
You never fuck with me. All right, man. Listen, this one was actually decent. Had a little bit of a vibe, man. Like, you have that very, very chill voice, and this is, of course, a consistency with you. I've heard many other records. I think this is definitely one of the better, ones from you. I wouldn't mind hearing that, what I'm saying, essentially again. So I'd put that on the, the top 10 of your specific songs. Again, vibe is cool. Some you can of course get in there and perform live. There are some singing parts that you do need to kind of like fix the tone, with, but there are also those who will potentially look at some things like some imperfection as okay. But I mean, I feel like you're allowed the mistakes more so in like a live performance versus like a record, right? Because even when you record, if you in my studio, if you in another studio that like takes their job serious, right? When you go in, if you're off key, if you're off tone, if you're off beat, like they're gonna just fix you. They're not gonna let you sound like any mistake has been made. This is not just stuff like that. What the heck? When haven't you been subbed and stuff like that? Did you create a whole nother account, my friend? Let me see. But yeah, good overall vibes. I'd say do a little bit of a video to that one right there. What was the time too? Ooh, 3 minutes and 4 seconds. What'd you say? You said you should react to Duck Duck Goose by Cupcake It's Rap. Are they an industry artist though? Like if it's here are the rules. Here are the rules. If they are a artist who has a major record label, contract, if they basically are out there touring, you know what I'm saying, right now, if they're on the radio, we can't play those artists on the show, but we could probably do an offline, reaction to it or whatnot, right? And then the ones that we can, really play and we like to encourage are, like you guys, you know what I'm saying? Music from you, people that essentially, you know what I'm saying? People who haven't necessarily got that big break just yet, but are still trying to, just see what people overall freaking think or whatnot. What we find a lot are, just artists that need just a little bit of a little bit more work, just depending on the record, right? Each record that you guys send will, give off a different overall vibe and, just have a different set of requirements potentially for you to make it better or vice versa. Maybe you got a good song, you just are lacking that video and where the live performances and yada yada yada. Let me see. And you said, break all right and stuff, and sent a skip. Ergonomics said, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Touring. Let me see. Why didn't it give me a notification? Why didn't you give me a notification? Alright, there we go. And alright, we're good. You just sent it. Let's go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold. My thing used to be just because.
Live performance. Ironically, this is potentially a live performance. So, not from the same artist at all.
I ordered 200 hand force.
200 what? Hey, man. 200 what, man? 200 what? We need to know. I'm just kidding. I don't want to know. I don't care. Okay, let's go over here. Bamboozled. All right, and let me see if it's okay, we can jump into video mode right quick, and we'll turn you guys around on the TikTok side. If you guys want to see my reaction as well, again, meet me over on YouTube.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
Live performance. This is them warming up, I'm assuming. Wait, I mean, so has the performance? It is like prep the crowd. Okay, listen, we need to be.
Play and musical activities have been intertwined for thousands of years.
How long ago was this?
Of particular interest to me are the empty whiskey drugs prized by rural American musicians for their sonorous qualities. These little brown jugs kept time for countless front porch jam sessions where elaborate drum sets proved impractical. And tonight we're going to present a little brown jug for 2009, complete complete with the rigmarole our absurd society has deemed appropriate. This presentation will goad the listener to refuting his ties to a cacophonous modernity. We present no pleasant harmonies because there is no pleasant harmony present by the society which produced it.
Like what? Listen, can I review it while we're in it? You know what I'm saying? Listen, for that part right there, what I probably would have done is actually memorize it. But like, you know, there's a quirkiness that where, you know what I'm saying, like some of the stuff that you have, you know, saying in this manner, you know, I've looked at in an almost like Adult Swim, you know, kind of way. For anybody who has watched cartoons and shows on Adult Swim, you know, it's stuff that you know what I'm saying, kind of likable, kind of funny, weird with a purpose or without a actual reason. Robot Chicken has always been very random. So, but yeah, if it was to be more professional, memorize it, let people feel the speed. What is that, by the way? Is that like a mixture, giant honeycomb with like a mixture of instruments? I'm like, are there lights on the bottom? You said it's a jug.
While you hold beers with words wrapping tenderly, clutch whistles with a face will persevere. Where will the time pass waste speed before breakfast? Perfect strips and rapture or take a
People are like, what is happening?
persevere. Power prospecting late hot flash with muscle air to keep the game. Persevere.
So what was that? I feel like this. Listen, sir, you can't just send. You can't just be sending stuff like this with the show with absolutely no explanation, man. You gotta like really give us your interpretation, because like I know that there are far deeper meanings and you know the reasonings for, you know what I'm saying, things that you guys will do. You know what I'm saying, if it's not just let's just be funny and random and stuff like that. But I always love to believe like, no, there's a rhyme and a reason for everything or whatnot. So is it to be looked at more like a poetry kind of, like, you know what I'm saying, random music elements are played, people come up, you know, say their poems or something like that. How many people are actually in the group versus just in the audience, right? Apologies if me pausing it gets annoying. Who you waving at, lady? Who you waving at?
Hey, hey! That Dorky Review Show!
Oh my gosh. It's just noise at this point. I gotta see the making of, bro. Listen. It's like, listen, man, because it's interesting. I'm telling you, man. You know what I'm saying? It's very interesting. Just even just her deciding to go slap that rug as a part of the production. Sometimes you'll go in, strum certain elements. You'll play maybe a plastic toy with things like that. Like again, how many of those things are random as opposed to you actually planning it out and being like, okay, right here on this part, I'm gonna say the chorus. We're gonna go here and you know what I'm saying? Like I want to see the making of, right? And you can let me know, because I need to know how to really take these, right? If it's a comedic situation, I want to be able to look at it, you know what I'm saying, in that, and I know that if it's not, and I am just kind of laughing at it, you may look at it as more just disrespectful or whatnot. But I mean, it seems like something that is kind of fun, creative. I would like the music itself to be a lot better, especially because I have heard things from you that have been, often, my favorite or whatnot. You're able to get in there with some older, sounds closer to like things we'd heard, from the Beatles. And how you get from these things to that, always a mystery. Always a mystery. Now she's on that one.
Were there drugs involved?
What's she doing now? I would have been right there with y'all, beatboxing. Oh my goodness. I kind of missed. He picked up all the blankets of feathers or scrumpled items and throwing them around. I didn't know it was going to keep going that long.
He's gonna invite him, I think.
Y'all still gonna have to pick all that. All right. To those who endured, thank you. I appreciate your patience. You know what I'm saying? Give me your freaking thoughts and stuff like that, right? Again, man, I think I wanted to give you mine, you know what I'm saying, throughout as I was, you know what I'm saying, seeing and whatever I could, because again, certain things may change and things like that throughout, right? Being able to hear other things from you, right? Knowing that there are, actual music elements in those are often my favorite, right? With these, it's very much experimental. The sound isn't necessarily, the best or whatnot, because it's being recorded from somebody and their phone, to you guys, right? Versus like having a sound system and, a situation like that, right? So again, there's always things that could have been done better to make it feel, sound, and even look, professional. But I know that there are many different communities out there, people who, do embrace just the experimentation of sound, right? You know what I mean? In the same way where there are people who will literally go to certain places where, like, you know, you kind of pay to go and break stuff. Like, they'll give you bats and weapons, and you can just go hit computers and random shit that's in the room and express your frustration and things like that. There are places where you can go throw like axes at you know, targets and wood and shit like that. You know, and then for the poetry, you know, where you go up and you know, it's very much the same, where sometimes it's just someone talking and going over their you know, poem, and then there will be those who will say it in more of a music-esque, you know what I'm saying, sort of form. And then those that had, again, when you're playing like this, you haven't said it yet, but I don't assume that there is a plan outside of like you going, all right, you know what, I'm gonna write this. Let me write this part right here. Let me go and you know what I'm saying, perform this, you know what I'm saying, at certain parts. You may have gone, oh yeah, let me get that beat so I can actually do that, like the drums that basically are playing, you know what I'm saying, behind it. Otherwise you have nothing to sort of like rap to, and then everything is random. But the other elements did feel kind of random, right? Where you know, just the other instruments, you know, would come in, and I do wonder if there are some that were like completely the opposite, and like, man, what is happening, you know what I'm saying? Or did they completely understand the assignment, you know what I'm saying? What did you guys do? I mean, you guys have to hear, you have not you, but like the audience, you guys have to hear you know, some of the other records that they've, you know, sent in. It's always a good, you know, contrast, just to be able to see the many, you know, aspects. And I also want to see the making of those for a completely, you know, different reason. For these, man, I'm saying, put it on Adult Swim in the right, you know, situation, you know what I'm saying? Pull the right moment in a random episode in Family Guy, and you know, they may you know, look at it a certain way. Let's see what we got next. Rob with Limelight, man. Appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, with that. He said, and it's us playing Little Brown Jug, man. So that's what's up. Like a little brown jug, like, don't know what to do, but a lot of freaking people need a beer and they finna go drink a Bud Light. There's a lot of
They get mad, I've been hogging the limelight. They get mad, my life been a movie, IMAX. There's just none, there's just nothing but a little quick clip. Yeah, they just a little TikTok skit. A lot of people ain't got more than 60 seconds in them now. A lot of people can't stay solid longer than that, not at all. They don't really make shit, they just steal it. They be like little kids stealing jokes off the bubble gum. Me, I'm too legit, fully equipped, like I'm chewing gobble gum. Me, I'm too legit to quit. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Some of the shit you say, I green. Some of the shit you say, I
green. But jealousy's an ugly shade. Hey, that's okay. A lot of y'all wear it so well. Yeah, just ain't for me, but hey, I wish you all well. I love my haters and they love me. I know that they'd be so damn bored if I wasn't me. I love my haters and they love me. I know that they'd be so damn bored if I wasn't me.
You know what I'm saying? With a harmonization.
They get mad, I've been hogging the limelight. They get mad, my life been a movie, IMAX. There's just none.
I can hear some of the words, but not all of them.
Quick clip, yeah, they just a little TikTok skit.
little TikTok skip, man. Nah, listen, we ain't trying to. Listen, 2 minutes and 5 seconds of record. My main complaint is that there are a lot of elements in there where I can't necessarily understand, some of the lyrics or whatnot, right? Whenever you guys do that kind of approach to a record, right, you're basically saying you care more about the vibe that you're creating than the actual, words and lyrics. But like I think in any song, right, the words should always be important, right? Mumble rap should not be a thing, and just like any elements where you're getting close to that sort of like area. And in most cases, what I've usually said is, if you're gonna do that thing where you sort of mumble a certain thing that you say, it's okay when you say the real thing first, right? And then maybe you repeat it a few other times, and then as you keep repeating it, it gets more caduced or whatever word I want to use there to just make it feel like it's mumble. But we have to know what you're saying first, otherwise what are you guys doing, right? There is a vibe though, what I'm saying, with that. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. I wouldn't have minded a little bit more freaking time if you're able to go in there and add some more flavors. Yeah, man, I appreciate the feedback as well, man. I don't know what that was. Big finger salute. Let's go ahead and jump back on in.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You fools. All right, Oliver. What you got?
Keep a shorty on me. See no all of my jeans. Smoking on my green. And I do it easy. Keep a shorty on me. See no all of my jeans. Smoking on my green. And I do it easy. Oh. And I do it with easy. 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 To my dog, you better believe. Get cash till we RIP. Dot my eyes and cross my T's. Stand my Q's and P's. Kill the show with Marco B. Then I just repeat. Johnny Bravo, hey baby. Come and ride with a king. Show you good life and expensive things and everything in between. Then it's back to getting that cheese. Gotta pave the way for my team. Shout out Paywoo for get me out the nosebleeds. Staying first like winter green. I'm just ballin', no Kareem. Getting root is easy E. I'm the GOAT with this, it ain't hard to see. You want these bars, just know it comes with a fee. Gotta keep the miles to feed. So ain't shit for free, and I'm way ahead of the league. Yeah, way ahead of the league. Keep a shorty on me. See no all of my jeans. Smoking on my green. And I do it easy. Keep a shorty on me. See no all of my jeans. Smoking on my green. And I do it easy. Oh. And I do it with easy.
Okay, I see what you're doing.
And I do it with easy. And I do it with easy. And I do it with easy. Tone Squad put it all on me. Sit back and watch big screens. Punchlines hit hard, but spleens. Going hard like a junkie trying to wean. I got what they need, protein. Smoking on that purple reed. Stay on point, take peas. I killed the cat Twitty. Feeling greedy, no fatigue. I got them spinning like 80s. Dollars, I need a bunch. Brady's. So that you done spit me out, cry babies. And I keep it moving, no refugee. Great vision, clarity. Cook tracks like a bar and grill. Smitty's been had it popping like cherries. Kicks on fly, gently. Yeah, fit fresh, sea breeze. Sweat cold, Mr. Freeze. Green growing, that's Miss IV. Green growing, that's Miss IV. Top boy, and I do it. Keep a shorty on me. See no telling my jeans, smoking on my green, and I do it easy. Keep it shorty on me. See no telling my jeans, smoking on my green, and I do it easy.
Let it up.
And I do it with easy.
I like that.
And I do it with easy.
That right.
And I do it with easy. And I do it with easy.
Gotta do it with ease. Every morning that I wake up, I'm like, what did I do with my keys? Also, freaking there's a lot of people that you know what you could please. And then you don't even know what the heck you're gonna do when you see your friends and they always in the hallway. And if you can chill, I don't even know if I really need a record deal. I don't know what the hell to do with this song is. Alright, I like that. Oliver, do it. And I do it with him.
So first off, I like the melodies that you utilize in here, and listen, there is some repetition. I tend to want artists to do as many different melodies as they, possibly if you can, just so they don't just stay in a comfort zone, so to speak. But I still do like the melodies that you are, utilizing, within there. I feel like that chorus especially is catchy, and that again by the end of the song, everybody, and I do it with easy. Like you can't get around it, bro. You can't get. Come on, everybody. Come on.
And I do it with easy.
All right.
And I do it with easy.
Right.
And I do it with easy.
I feel like if everybody would wanna, kind of join into that. Now imagine a whole crowd essentially doing it, and then go from there, man. You know what I'm saying? We need to see that situation.
And I do it with easy. And I do it with easy.
You know what bedtime, little girl?
It's bedtime, Daddy. I'm not going to go to bed.
I know. So go to bed.
Yeah, I go to bed, my feelings are.
You can grab a water though. You can grab a water.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, J. Nanjo's knowledge retains.
Knowledge retains. If you freaking pass it on, then your knowledge remains.
Matter of fact, you got something and it goes all through your veins. And people always wanna say that they don't even know if I am freaking sitting here thinking that I'm always insane. And listen, I always when I think of things that they can put inside, they go all in your brain. Trying to write the name of the producer. I gotta figure out how to introduce ya. You know what, dog? I'm about to throw you in a freaking cage with Medusa. And then you're gonna get turned into freaking stone. A lot of times you don't even pick up your freaking phone. I always sit at home, just watching Home Alone. I don't even know where the heck to go. People also there's no way that you can check this show. Listen, if your chick's around, I'm about to finna go buy her a necklace, bro. No, why would I do that? You can buy it. There's a lot of people who would riot if dog, you are lions and sometimes striking. I look at cars and I'm like, how the fuck you are inside them? I don't know. Trying to flow with it. Matter of fact, I'm so hot, I need 100 sodas quick, please. Bring them right now. But this shit I say I never ever write down. Except for all the freaking songs that I make. Matter of fact, dog, a lot of y'all are So hot that y'all belong in a lake, yeah. I'm trying to make sure that all of y'all get heard. And like people are freaking saying, like, dog, you are absurd. Like, what is even happening? I ain't gonna ever send a beat to you because I don't like how the fuck you even rapping, man. Listen, have you ever saw a freaking rabbit, man? Or have you ever tried to eat a rabbit's hand? I have not, because I like the way they hop and shit. And people also like, if you freaking know that day that Tupac was freaking shot and shit. Also, I don't know how the hell that I can make sure that if we can go freaking places where I know all of this is sort of in my brain going to another place. People also like, you feel like you are all in outer space? Yes, I don't have to answer nothing. There's a lot of freaking times I feel like they are freaking answer something. If I pass something, this is lots of freaking something that I know that freaking some chickens are probably dancing something. Stop. It's a beat by Jay Nandros. Who do y'all hear on this, actual artist-wise? There's a lot of freaking places that you go, but I do not know. And a lot of freaking things that I don't know. Not even giving like a topic or a subject. Giving it a topic. If you freaking see a red balloon up in your face randomly, homie, better pop it. Cause like if you don't freaking, it's gonna randomly just follow you everywhere you go and it won't stop. It's just like randomly just one of those things that you wondering like, is it gothic? Is it something that someone just like talk to it toxically and then it freaking want to make sure that like there's someone randomly up in my head all the time? Nigga, can you talk to me? Please. I'm trying to find out what the hell is happening. Like what the fuck do I rhyme about? People like, what is he even saying, homie? Time out. Do you even do the thing? People like, where is Hooper's thing? They were like a band back in the day that had a song and people listened to it probably to get along when you would go to praise it with the thing. I know that y'all just know freaking, y'all just need to go and sniff some sawdust. Everybody knows. Big salute. Oh my gosh, that bass or whatever is going on right there. That candy. 4 minutes, 23 seconds. 4 minutes, 23 seconds of beat. Appreciate the choice of time or whatnot, right? I always believe that with most artists, you know, most of you guys would make longer records if you could, right? But if producers only provide you with about 1 minute, 2 minutes of freaking beat or whatnot, for them, it's just a demonstration. Hey, I can make beats, look, right? But I feel like if you make a full beat and you especially add elements that, you know, make it feel like it does change, you know what I'm saying, over that time, you know, the artist will be inspired to do and add a lot more than they, you know, would. And again, I don't know about you, but like as a producer myself, I would prefer not to only be heard for about 1 minute or, you know, 2 minutes, because again, that your time is my time, you know what I'm saying? The shorter the record, the less you're hearing it in, you know, the scenarios like, you know, radio, you know what I'm saying? You're lucky if like, I guess you get, you know, that sort of connected racked up plays from a social media post or whatnot. Those we don't mind being, you know, 1 minute and so, or, you know, even 30 seconds, right? Because it's a platform that's made for that, you know, let me just consume a lot of, you know, content, you know what I'm saying, really quick. But that's not to say that when there is content, right? Because we'll come across the occasional, here's a whole podcast segment, you know what I'm saying? And then when it's interesting, you tap into the whole thing. Then there's sometimes when it's just that, you know, 15 to 30 seconds of, you know, a certain phrase, and then, you know, sort of loops, you go add your 2 cents. But again, I've stopped on, you know, on pretty much, you know, each one. So don't think that there is nothing that you can do.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yeah, we in a free line right about now. Funk Show Brothers.
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
Alright, man, back up in it. Back up in it. Like, listen, dog, I'm about to rap, and this is freaking cool. Matter of fact, you better grab the dishes, because this and this is one of those things. What do you know? I don't know how I'm acting vicious. Splayers, you are up. Jaden Williams. Hold on. I might have to refresh it, but we'll see what's up. The album cover for this is crazy.
I don't know what's the fucking reason. In both ways back to beginning. My destiny is forgiven. Crucial moments every season. I will kill them if it takes mine. Life can't think why. What's the better reason for living?
DiCaprio, like that name.
Is it Joe? What's the point where I can feel when the crucial times in my world has time? I have time to save it into flames. I can't see no light, but baby, it's all crucial moments. Never felt like a fucking poet, but my mama said I was stoic. And every night I'm just holding, but when I smoke it makes me feel light. Never felt like the right time. I need no reason for those eyes. Always made me feel so light. I never had to, I never had to think, I never had to be anyone but myself. But I will change the rights, I will lose the fight. Probably still will go to hell. But soon this will go, I hope somewhere nice. I hope I get to see him one last time. At least always felt like one last time. There's always will never find. These old roads I'll find, but never remind that the world is down the sink. And that everything never had a reason. And my destiny was to live it. Those old roads end in the seasons. Watch them all change for
Who's doing
a reason. But what's
the, like,
the
background
point when
ad-libs?
the crucial moment is gone? And I stick to singing these songs. Never got anyone to sing along. But if it's fame and I'm gone, then a couple years I'll be 50. My lonely world never felt so empty. But baby girl, you're just so pretty. Never felt like a good reason, but I guess it's a crucial moment. Always felt like a fucking poet, even if it's the last time. Never found good reasons why. You always say I sound like a chicken, and I repeat my words. I'm living the old road with your old lies. Don't you feel that the time, those old ways will never be mine? Hey, what's the reason for living? I don't know. You kidding? Could he fly right in it? I hope so. I'm done with this, and oh, never felt like, never felt like I never had to, I never had to think, I never had to be anyone.
It's you and your sister? Not bad.
Probably going to hell.
I like that combination.
I don't know, just tell me.
It's on this side now.
Tell me so I can go.
Something crazy like this shit, dog.
Not bad. I I like that, you know what I'm saying? Definitely you know, vibes in there, you know what I'm saying, has that, you know, kind of, you know, alternative, you know, certain it has that blend of a lot of different, you know, genres, you know, within there. And the combination of you and your sister, honestly, man, I think is perfect. I'm hoping that, you know, she is a permanent sort of staple within, you know, a lot of your records, just because like it sounds, you know, really, really good and sort of contrast or whatnot, right? And those effects sort of added in there. And then I noticed sort of like the panning, you know what I'm saying, left to right, that was, you know, going on. That was, you know, interesting and stuff like that. And it really felt like you felt this record, right? If you have to perform it, right? Like you're out there, you're really, you know, getting this done with, you know, your vocals. We appreciate when there are many artists who essentially can just go out there and you know, do their thing. They don't really need a million effects and, you know, crazy stuff like that. Hopefully we get a video and maybe a live performance from, you know, this in the near future. It's also 4 minutes and 11 seconds. So, you know, I appreciate you even spending that amount of time on it. We have too many artists who just like, nah, let me just do that 1 minute version, right? The one verse, go to the chorus, I'm out, bye, peace, right? But like, again, I want to analyze how many artists, you know, how many artists do different things by choice and or because it just is what they sort of like had, right? So when we have a longer record, right, was the production pretty much, you know what I'm saying, exactly what it was through and through, and so you know, figured out how to go through, you know, the record and do pretty much, you know, the work? Or was it shorter and then you extended it to, you know, make it longer because you felt it a little bit more, and vice versa? Let me see what we got. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. Have fire emojis, you know what I'm saying, from Swig as well on that. Hold on, let's go ahead and drop this on in. Let's see if my thing works. Again, I'm gonna be playing Poppy's Playtime after tonight's stream. Y'all want to tap in?
JSUSC on his own.
Might be like way later.
Man, who the fuck else could be on this shit? Word two.
JSC.
Look,
corner of
it's
Jack.
young SUSC coming from that corner off of Ajax. Growing up, I never seen A-Rack. Mama bumping Drake, I told her to turn up that Maybach music. Now I refuse to cruise at anything but they shit. I was bumping Scissor just so them bitches would chop with me. But ever since I got this paper, they can't rock with me. Dad told me life in the game, but this shit monopoly. But ain't no get out of jail card if the cops get me. Javon was steady locked, but I ain't know for a year. If the same happened to me, mom break my ass out of there. And seeing mama with them tears in her eyes, that got me terrified. Shit, the last time I saw her, that had me paralyzed. Was the time I realized I was living in a pair of lies. For that fire, if they ever hold a pair of minds. I heard y'all shitty music, don't you know that don't compare to mine? We got different drives, I feel better if I was fucking blind. Fuck what I'ma start to think that you don't love your life. Got 'em out my head, you think these niggas are fucking lice. You never touched a meal, why the fuck would I want your advice? Touch the stars, this shit don't mean nothing unless I touch them twice. Want the game in a chokehold, that anaconda vice. I fell in love with music, it's my muse, that shit be kinda nice. Gave me light, helped me find some peace inside the chaos. Mom and pop working so hard, they never take a day off. It's game time, we tryna up the score, bitches, the playoffs. And we probably going homeless if either of them get laid off. But we from Toronto, probably why my heart be cold as ice. 6 May nigga, probably why I got a thing for rolling dice.
Second time is never as it seems. The past just seems to fade into a dream.
Like
a new beginning can wash away the old, but so often it's the
What happened to it? What happened to this? Matter of fact, I happened to spit, and I don't even really know like what is happening with like half of this shit. I'ma pick a lap of this shit. I'm about to stop, then go People like, listen, dog, you don't even know how the heck this go. What is happening, man?
Look, don't ever question what I do for mine. That's suing ties for any of you who try. I'll let you decide. I could look into your eyes and see the truest lies that you disguise. Shit'll probably lead your ass to your demise. And I'll be damned if I go sinking with that shit. Cause these days, by the time that I'm done blinking, then you'll dip. As a, that nigga done seen my ass in my lowest lanes. Fuck a bird or plane, man, I was bluer than a crib. Tonight, for the ones we fucking lost, take a sip. Shout out to Von, shout out to Pop, shout out to Nil. I'm not gonna pretend that these niggas know me, but they're ball forever, man. That's word of Kobe, and I know he want me stunning for my grandma, nigga. I swear this rap shit had me working on my grandma, nigga. I was 7 and I knew I had a plan to plant a fucking seed that be remembered forever. I don't think you boys understand that I'm on a different level from you. Ain't have a whip to get to work, I had to pedal, nigga. I wonder when they'll finally give me all my medals, nigga. I wanna rock on top of my wrist, man. Fuck a pebble. Why the fuck would I go settle when I know that I'm the greatest, nigga? And what's the point of shooting if you ain't gon' aim it, nigga? I'm starting to think that the game be picking favorites, nigga. Cause ain't no way that JSUSC got less of a name than all these brainless niggas. I won't complain though. That's how the game going. If I don't stack a little change, then it won't change. So I gotta put a little bit of pain in just to make it rain. So y'all better hop on the train, cause we headed for the moon. I know I make it, y'all just gotta stay tuned. So I got more tunes coming soon. Was a little seed, had to let a nigga bloom.
Had to let a nigga bloom, Mason dog. You just have to freaking let a nigga through. Cause a lot of freaking people don't know what the hell is happening. But dog, I'm about to like give an edible to you.
Until I'm running through the finish line. If I don't make it, I'll be out the door with picket signs. You hear this shit, but I really need you to listen. I put my bitch in double C's, now she think I'm tripping. But I never been a gangster, nigga.
Never been a gangster, this and dog. There are people that are never gonna thank it. They all freaking make sure that like if you freaking do bad like today, I guess like they're never gonna spank it. Cause if you do, you freaking get freaking called. Freaking a lot of times I freaking wouldn't play with the ball, but the can't. Cause then I kick it in the street and like people are like, there's no freaking way that you're gonna get this on the beat. And I try to freaking do shit crazy. A lot of times, man, I do shit freaking down. What up, what up, what up? All music. Listen, you don't request in the chat. You must send to my email. It's always right in your face. Just right below. Here when so if you got music, send it to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Listen, this one did need a mix, kind of crazily and stuff like that. I like to switch up in terms of, what the production did a few times within here. But like, just the vocals were a little bit freaking harsh in terms of just like how it was mixed, so it's not complete just yet, if anything mixtape level, but like, when the vocals have that certain clarity to it, right? Like people will listen to what you saying without a beat on it, you know what I mean? And they'll just like love the professionalism that they're hearing. In terms of how you rhymed, I didn't, mind that. Like you were the thing that kept me, going in there right along with the production. And I was just hoping that we can hopefully hear a more professional version of it in the near future. So hopefully that's a thing. Fast Lane Fast was freaking good, man. Long time no see. Appreciate the gift is there. We are jumping right back in the free line. One more gift. Let me jump into this as well so some people can see a visual representation. See.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, back up in the line. You already know what it is, man. If you are new to the show, man, all you gotta do is send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Send that fire if you freaking got it, man. If y'all think y'all really got what it takes, man, and even if not, man, y'all trying to freaking figure out how do I get to where I wanted to be, where I got what it takes. Figure it out, man. No, I'm saying we'll help you get there. This is called Net the Great. Would ignore it.
Talk about it, no. You wanna go out with your girls, doing your own thing. I guess you don't give a fuck about us, no. Now every time you call my phone, I gotta ignore it,
I guess it's my fault your girl tried to get with me. Now you wanna get wild and throw shit and hit me. You let your girls gas your head and get you all pissed. 7 years and you really think I take that risk? Why you think she walk around in yoga pants and mid drifts? Never said shit before because I knew you would trip. Believe in your girls before you put your trust in me. Knowing you the only one that get that lust from me. Never had eyes for her. I don't play with the code. Not this time. We not going down that road. I stay loyal and you still wanna make things tough. You don't see a man shining like a diamond in the rough. If it's no love for me, then it's none for you. Guess if it's fuck me, then it's fuck you too. I ain't here for BS. I'm a grown ass man. We've been together too long. You should really understand. Damn.
you don't wanna talk about it, no.
Not bad if it's really a freestyle, like you said.
Go with your girls, doing your own thing. I guess you don't give a fuck about us, no. Now every time you call my phone, gotta ignore it.
Artist sounds familiar though.
On the real is so much that a man can take. Stop, look in the mirror and pump your brakes. You about to say something that you might regret. I'm a pussy, I'm a dog, I'm a bitch, I bet. Did you ever check yourself and step in my shoes? Never think that it's your girl that's bringing the bad news, making you vulnerable so you have to choose. Not caring about the life that you about to lose. Decisions must be made and I feel you on that. Who's staying in the crib? Who's getting the cat? Oh, you think we work it out, lo haciendo, mommy? I can't keep living on like this, I'm sorry. I made my mind up and it's no turning back. Cause this ain't what you want, no need to backtrack. If you wanted us to last, you'd have fought for show. NE, your phone's ringing, yo, swipe, ignore.
Slowing it down, not really slowing it, thinking you know I don't even know how it sounds. Listen, there's people freaking of turning around and they don't even really know how the hell they gon' freaking go places. I don't know what to do, but
every time you call my phone, gotta ignore it. Baby, you're good enough.
All right. So, production is on point. Oh my gosh. Production is on point, man. You know, it reminds me of like a record that would be like De La Soul featuring Nas, featuring like Little Brother and shit. You know what I'm saying? Again, when we talk about Little Brother, if you don't know, if you know Ninth Wonder, you know Little Brother pretty much, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe even like Jay Electronica. All of the artists above that I mentioned could all hop on this beat right along with you and, you know, make it feel, you know, very good. You could also add an Exhibit X to the Z. Look at me, a X to the Z. You know what I mean? Like he could get on there and rip that for sure, man. You know what I'm saying? And I love a good beat with a great, you know, kind of like piano, you know, riff. And if you can literally isolate it to just the piano, you can still do that version of the song and rap over that, you know, in like a Tiny Desk kind of situation. People will still love it. Always remember that. That's a little thing for every artist out there. All you ever gotta do is learn how to play one of the two instruments, an acoustic guitar or a piano. And if you can go out anywhere, sit down, just kind of like do the riffs to any of your songs and kind of like rap or sing it, people will always be impressed because not everybody can play, right? And so you're able to literally bring out music at the drop of a hat. If you already know it, that's even better. If you know, kind of freestyling some shit, like, you know what I'm saying, even doper. Like it's live, right? And I feel like people would eventually pay to watch you do stuff like that as well if you know, kind of knew how to do it. Let me see what is up. Like, and I mean, Alicia Keys basically does it so much. It ain't a performance if she don't sit down on them keys, you know what I'm saying, and gets in there and and does it herself. Like, she's basically known for that. And then on the opposite side, like, we don't really see like Beyonce and certain artists like that doing that too much. They're more of like the, you know, let me get my voice, you know what I'm saying, and the performance, the spectacle, you know what I'm saying, also around it. Let me see what we got next. Knife Haver Outback Steakhouse featuring Hannibal Hackenbush. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm kind of excited to see what this gonna sound like. Thank you for the share. Thank you for the share. Stop it. Stop it right now. All of it. All of it. Every single bit. Let me see.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone. Imagine you're a musical obsessed couple.
No, I won't do it. All right, Knifey, let's go.
I'm gonna kill you!
Jesus. Freaking wheeze. I left the house and I forgot my freaking keys. This beat makes me feel like I'm about to freaking sneeze.
I've been trapping out the track to make them flatten like tobacco. Like a platinum, don't detract this bitch. I am a major factor. Cowboy, yes, a major player in the fucking cowboy scene. Damn, I'm trying to start a war with those that do not fuck with me. He on some other shit, that ugly motherfucker. Sit down, won't stop chasing you until you're 60 fucking under shit. I'm down without my baby on some fucking other mother shit. I'm taking her out that the way. I'm on my way down under shit. I played the villain, 606 for the illness. Ain't no GQ on my EQ. This the jungle, this my business. Let me preface this by listing all my homies that be listening, which is terrible and rotten. Lost the rest of you evicted. I'm so sick of fucking fronting like you motherfuckers. No free features, no free beats. I ain't on Insta. Get my number, get my Discord if you're trying to work with me. I'm not your friend. Besides, the moment I cut any of you off, the friendship ends. Nah, friendship must be magic when you motherfuckers disappear. Get that chainsaw in my hands and my shit granted ear to ear. All these motherfuckers cut it off before my dick in here. So I'll make a fucking example of this boy shot right here. Let me out the mother shit, that ugly motherfucker shit. That won't stop chasing you until you sit ain't fucking understand. I'm telling how I'm ready on some fucking other mother shit. I'm taking her up and away. I'm on my way down on this shit. Don't forget I might, yeah. Please take that guy. Take the punch away from me. I feel like taking a line.
Get that bone, I need me some more, yeah. Oh, fuck that hoe, don't need shit that
Yeah, I don't got no reason to fake shit. Bitch, I've been all over, you can see it on my face, bitch. Call my Motorola if you see some out of place shit. Fuck up with that motor, I'll get on your ass and take shit. Hey, that boy, you go down. Get off my matches. I've been trying to fight this. I did.
Bro, you are doing way too much at this point.
Like that, I don't wanna be alive. But I don't keep no tallies on you bitches. Just get with it and get shit, bitch. Cause I'm living, kid, without a cup of sippy. Got no time for this shit. You DM because when I'm high, I take a leak. You gon' die, so just don't try to come fucking with me. Better hide out of my sight or you will fall asleep.
Might be a little loud. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't like to perform because it might be a little crowd. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, but you know what? I ain't even gonna get it down. There's a lot of time when I when you but it's going to a circus.
Listen, that beat is freaking fire. I'm gonna say that. Right? The approach is interesting. It's different. You know what I'm saying? It is not. Well, I mean, there's a genre essentially for it. You know what I'm saying? I think people, know when they're hearing, something that is of, a little bit of a niche, kind of genre. I do like that the energy does change though, because if it was the same thing all the way through one way, it would be very boring, right? It just has to be mixed properly so that it's not too overbearing, right? You're gonna mess up certain people's sound systems like crazy. But I think nobody will be able to deny like that beat is fire. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody would want to get on and hop on that. I would love to see the song, if done, right. get far enough for, you know, a Tech 9, Crazy Bone, and like a Twista to do a remix or something like that. Just be able to hear that. I gotta stop stepping on the freaking thing down there. Am I messing with the sounds for you guys on TikTok? Now I gotta freaking make sure we're good on this end. Why do I keep doing that? Testing. Dork23. Testing. Dork23. Okay, hold on.
Excuse me, mister, do you like to eat freshly squeezed bosom juice with freshly squeezed bosom juice off the spread across this freshly squeezed bosom?
I don't know what that is, bro. You just randomly be saying shit. Who? What is that? Freshly squeezed the bosom juice? Freshly squeezed the bosom juice, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I think I might have a glass. You know, if you got some freshly squeezed bosom juice, you know what I'm saying? Pass it on. Would y'all like any freshly squeezed bosom juice? Everyone in the chat. All right, freshly squeezed bosom juice for everyone. Pass it on now. Talking about. All right, let's see what we got right now. Back in the free line. You are a weirdo. Right. I'm just trying to make sure we are good. What is this? Okay, not sure about this one. Need feedback. Jaden. Let's see what it is. Like opening a gift.
Like opening a gift from here.
That was weird. Can you stop? Can you stop all these noises? Oh no, we already did that. So we can go back in. Trino, man. Third time's a charm. Let's see what's up, bro. You're like, what does that mean, man? I don't know. I just felt like saying third time's a charm right there.
There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house.
Trino, yeah.
There's some clothes. There's some clothes.
So you how it's really bad.
Get some hoes and shit. There's a lot of time where you saw Ludacris and he would freaking throw some bows and shit. There's a lot of time where freaking people don't freaking want to eat at all. So I'ma give them a bowl of shit. I don't even know if I'm swole of shit. I'ma freaking tell y'all
I find it funny where these people like pull your pants out cause it's tied to the bite. If they have a caution, it's due to a fight. I find it funny what these people thinking, and I find it funny what you people drinking. Press a debate and the press be pestle. Also the weapon and not the breast roll. Watch for the rat, let it go on the chisel. I talk the OG while you talking Insta. Never forgive her, November forgive you. This is how I spend, I tell us for this population. My mind to calculate this wise calculator. This body can't rap it, just think of the instrument. If it's time to slide with me, I'm the only person that diminished it. Call of Duty finna call the old house and appliances and the old couch. I'll go everything's talking simple. I go buy opposite cause I'm different. Give me a minute, I pop it for bitching. Double a bitchin', I pop it position. Don't think you can see it while I got you any vision. Unlike near Cheddar, I go on a mission. They call me to tenant, the nigga don't panic. I love the item, I call it romantic. I take a little bitch and cope with the chance. Just how I'm looking and I cannot stand it. Yeah.
Where you at though? In a little time where a lot of freaking people want to get up on a slow beat with a fast flow.
I saw weed, the thought of those roaches. How you heard at that point? Yes, called roaches. All of y'all in Discovery Ally. Got a moment for life, hell now I lie. Bitch, I do not got no time. I risk the rock frame. When the hoe toxic, I'm gonna move and shove me your bosses. When I get hit, my body is broccoli. Rockin' for hype when the line is the softy. I don't talk Tootsie Roll, but I cut coffee. To order tattoos, but I still talk to mommy. All of the years, and she ain't forgot me. Shit, my mom cut first, it ain't no bitch. And if you say I can't rap, hoe suck my dick. You hop of the trash up. That shit that I say ain't shit, it's shit. And the box from random means assassin. And if you think they clapping, we know that they're sparring. Killer window, her bitch, I go the harder. Just please stop playing. I feel these chats like I for myself. And watch her have a body burn, stay in hell. I'll burn, Billie Jean. I don't talk in the instant me. My body is pretty clean. I fucked the rock, my dick is cooked. And now I'm staying in Jimmy Dean. Yeah.
There's some hoes in the house, there's some dog. I don't know what the hell am I doing. You open and I ain't even closing you out. You don't know. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Listen, you
You got the hammer, you lift it. I don't even know what to do, but you know what? I thinking you gifted. You know what? I'm about to go give this some shit that I don't even think that I don't even think your chicken needs some lipstick. And every time that I be telling you that you don't even know, I may be feeling you. Getting in the beat though is another time where I'm really fast and you think I'm gonna be slow. People like, hey, I got that, what the heck, well, where did he get that whole beat, bro? I don't know, freaking don't ask me. Sometimes you a freaking ass, G. All right, man, listen, I mean, you just called that Vager WAP, you know what I'm saying, remix or some shit like that. Listen, we'll hit the clap button. Help with a mix. Just finished for my artist. That's what's up. You know what's up, man. Let me know. But this right here, man. Listen, you need to either get to the studio to actually record your records, or you need better equipment yourself, right? When we're starting to hear the breathing and certain things come through, and then, you know, most occasions, right, like it just sounds like you're recording on your earbuds and stuff like that. Not a problem, right? We still want to be able to hear y'all at all. Like, if it's all you have at the moment, by all means, do what you got to do. But the problem with most artists is, like, you'll do that exactly as is and then move on to the next song. You'll never come back to this record, you know what I'm saying? Even if you have the opportunity to record a song in the studio, you'll probably not choose this record to do that with. You'll do something else, right? Well, I mean, as long as it's something. But, you know, you have to know when the lack of professionalism is going to affect how people may hear your, you know, record and performance. Again, you are literally trying to get yourself known, and then hopefully, like, your favorite artist comes across your music, right? Now, whether or not they are impressed or, you know, just kind of like pass immediately as it comes on, it's really going to depend on your performance, your overall mix, and if they can see that potential, or if it's just, you know, lacking something, then, you know, they'll probably want to wait till you cook a little bit more, you know, so to speak. But, you know, I think there's a little chanting on there. You said what he said. I breathe on purpose on this one. Not that's not the kind of breath I'm talking about, though, man. That did not sound like a on purpose breath. What I'm saying, like, I know that, again, I do this for a living, right? So when it comes to actually mixing and mastering it's not just simply making sure to turn the vocals up or down, make sure it's not too loud and stuff like that. There's a lot that goes into it when it comes to compression, normalization, the right effects, EQ, and also, like, making sure that, like, any random sound effects that have been mistakenly added, like if you're rapping, if you sort of kick the mic by accident, or, you know, you got little brothers and sisters that are running around the house, and so you start hearing them in the background, or something like that. Or again, if you are in between, you know, certain things, and then you just, like, you know, like, people don't really want to hear the random breathing unless it's actually a part of the verse, in the way of, like, you know, I'm gonna say all this stuff real quick, and then I have to take a big breath after it, or let me do this thing and then, like, breathe on beat. Like, people will know if you're doing it on purpose, right? But you'll breathe on beat, and then, you know, as if, and then you mention it during the rap too. And when you're doing it like that, like, it's marketed, I think, a little bit better. What else? Let's see what's up.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, man. We got Matt Main with
I see myself within you.
Home.
Based upon your actions, you cut deep like a Ginsu. Yeah. You can stop with all that acting, won't you go and free your mental? Okay. But you rather die in traffic like this life is just a rental. Yeah. You would think this shit was magic when I grab my I give you bombs like it's Stalingrad. I give you stories from a muddy past. My spirit been around through the looking glass. I see your POV of life through a shiesty mask. You got DOG within, that's a tall task. You steady worry about your next. You steady worry about your flex, but you planting small flags. Through the sands of time, I pray for yours like I pray for mine. I got your back like you didn't have a spine. All I'm saying is slow down. You doing 100 in a 35. You push that bitch in overdrive. I know you overcompensate just so you can feel alive. Wandering these lost roads, looking for your home and tried. Contemplating suicide. Won't you take a look inside? Know the proof is true and tried. Greener past the bluest skies. Yeah. And I ain't passing judgment, but don't ask me where the love went. I see myself within you. Based upon your actions, you cut deep like a Ginsu.
You cut deep like a Ginsu.
You can stop with all that acting, won't you go and free your mental?
You know you can free it, that's it.
But you rather die in traffic like this life is just a rental. You would think this shit was magic when I grab my pad and pencil.
In the pad and freaking pen, a lot of freaking times I wanna be like laughing at you in there. Car that freaking is better than yours or something. I don't even know like if I'm about to go press this button. All of y'all freaking out back in the day, acting and not actually thinking. Alright, Batman, Huey's Cone. 1 minute, 58 seconds. Not bad in terms of the time. Absolutely love the vibe, you know what I'm saying, as always. Does seem short though, man, you know what I'm saying. Mix fairly decent, you know, we can hear you up front and that's a good thing. You know, I'd love to hear a few more artists on that with you if that was a thing that we could do. If not, it's all good, man, you know what I'm saying. But again, I think there's always a point where people just want to hear more of you. Like y'all ain't, as long as y'all ain't repetitive and boring, you're freaking good, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh snaps, for real? Hold on. How long was y'all gonna tell me about that, man? Let me see if I can fix it. It's probably down here though. I might have to. Hold up. It's probably down here though. I might have to. Oh, snaps. Yo. Hold on. I gotta figure out. What up, Corey? Hold on. Jeez Louise. Like I said, I know it ain't happening on. Let me test YouTube and stuff too. I know y'all can't hear it now, but that's because I unplugged my thing. I might need to pick up my thing on the floor. Hold on. Let me test this out. Testing it out. Testing. Door 2, 3. All right, we should be. Let me see this.
Running our small family business, 3 Farm Daughters in North Dakota, isn't easy. We get a lot of help from Amazon. They don't make our homegrown pasta.
Hold on, let me move this, I guess, over here. Hold on, let me move this, I guess. I don't know if I have to like restart or not, but we'll see. Let's unplug and replug that in. Let's around with this. Alright. My gosh. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Not this one. Not this one. This one. Testing. Are we good? Hello. Hello. Okay. Are we good? Ultimate test is the music itself.
All right, man. Listen, relax. Hold up. Let me play the music. Stop talking. Stop talking. Hold on.
Did you ever check yourself and step in my shoes? Never think that it's your girl that's bringing the bad news.
All right, we're good. Thank goodness that wasn't happening the whole freaking stream, though. Because that would have been crazy. It's my fault for having it down. I knew that was going to happen at some point just because I had it on the ground, like this to my feet and shit like that, man. I'm over here all comfy and shit. All right, let me see what we got next up. Let me see. Expert Pasta. A freestyle after being raided, you said. Said falsely accused and beat all charges. Was my 18th birthday at 2 a.m., man. Well,
if it's fake, it's one thing.
It's kind of extremely low, though.
If you have something, just give it to me so I can get it.
Hopefully when the actual record comes on, it's like way louder. Otherwise, send one over in the skip. Let me see.
5-0 trying to bump me, they couldn't even do it. He went to the station, accused me of shooting. A snitch and a liar, he really a loser. A snake and a rod, I'm like, how do you do it? Yeah, he hopped on his bike, should've seen how he moved. I'm certified born, yeah, I started the move. The unmarked behind me, I promise I'll lose it. I'm stuck in the trap cause my junkies are booming. I just made some bird off your end and she's toothless. Raided my house on my birthday, they ruthless. They didn't find nothing, they left them so clueless. They don't want me free cause they know that I do this. 5-0 trying to bump me, they couldn't even do it. He went to the station, accused me of shooting. A snitch and a liar, he really a loser. A snake and a rod, I'm like, how do you do it?
I don't know how to hear. Everybody really wanna go to jail. They don't know what the hell they figure do, but everybody figure do. They know what the hell they better for. I'm just randomly saying shit. That's it though. I don't even know if I'm gonna clap for that, you know what I'm saying, to be honest, right? Just because it doesn't feel like it's complete just yet. I mean, yes, a little bit of a raid freestyle, but I don't even know what that means, right? You know what I mean? Were you freestyling as they were coming in raiding you? Were you there as you were handcuffed and taken out of your house? You was just freestyling? Who recorded it? Like what? I need more context essentially with that. But it's 1 minute and 50. Let me tell you what the better sort of concept would have been. You know what I'm saying? Is for and just scratch the freestyle aspect, right? At all, and actually make a concept record. But like basically telling the story on that exact, you know, situation, right? And so you get in there and, you know, kind of reenact it, you know, like a rap, you know, kind of freaking skit, if anything. And then that would be a little bit more impressive or whatnot. Now you're telling a story, you're going to get to tell people what it's about. They kind of get to, you know, visualize it with the audio itself and, you know, go from there. You probably get to make it a little bit longer, unless it's just short and sweet and there's no story, you know what I'm saying, really freaking to it. 1 minute and 15 seconds though, if anybody was wondering. Short is short though.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Hold up. Last thing I wanted to say was the you also punched in kind of too much, you know, on that. I know we are in that era. We are literally in that era where you know, a lot of artists kind of, you know, put together their record in that way. But a lot of artists also forget to like actually re-go over the record after they have recorded it. Right? What do I mean by that? Meaning like, okay, so look at you guys when you are putting together your record, right? When you're sort of like, if you punch in bar for bar and stuff like that, consider that you still writing your record. Like it's still a rough draft until you have a version recorded where you knew your whole song front to back and then went at it with a level of confidence that you can perform it with just the instrumental, right? And I'm confident that if you guys write instead of the punch in style, you know, again, you'll be able to slide any beat that you know, sort of hop on. You'll memorize it a lot easier because a lot of times, right, like people make the mistake of, again, they punch in freaking too much. They get to the end of the record, they kind of listen to the record a few times, and they move on to the next song, and they just kind of keep pushing, right? They don't go back into the record. And what people hear from them is like a million different punch-ins that just, you know, feel like they go on, you know, sometimes, you know, forever. In this case, it was short, but, you know, when I hear it, I'm always like, nah, I want to see y'all slide that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Punch in all you need to figure out, like, what you're going to say, but then, like, re-record it again to go back in and, like, see if you can impress us with an actual, you know, through line and stuff like that. We would be less impressed if Tech 9 and Twista basically couldn't do what we're talking about right now. Busta Rhymes, freaking Eminem, like they're goats for a reason, right? All right, so this is Gunman with Graves.
I've been digging my grave with a fuck you stance. Got pain on my chest, but I still might dance. World cold as a bitch, I ain't asked for a chance, but I'll spit my facts while they cap for fans. Ain't no peace when you stuck in your ways. Ain't no love when it's stuck on the page. If I die, don't lie, don't fake, don't pray. Just say I gave hell every breath, every day, every day. Man, look, I ain't never pop pills, I just bottle my rage. I ain't tatted my face, but I mark my page. Whole life I've been running through a motherfucking maze, trying to dodge what they said I was destined to face. Had to grow up too quick, ain't no time for a phase. Now I'm cutting through the fake like a blade to the glaze. Got scars on my soul, they don't fade in the shade. I ain't break, I bend, then I snap on stage. I don't pray for forgiveness, I pray for peace. I don't beg for support, I just lace the beat. They was laughing when I couldn't even pay my fees, and now the same motherfuckers wanna take my seat. Fuck that, I was starving while they passed the plate. Now I feast with a grudge and a half-bent faith. Ain't no smile in the pic, this is pain on tape. You ain't built for the war, I've been forced to face. I've been digging my grave with a fuck you stance. Got pain on my chest, but I still might dance. World cold as a bitch, I ain't asked for a chance, but I'll spit my facts while they cap for fans. Ain't no peace when you stuck in your ways. Ain't no love when it's stuck on the page. If I die, don't lie, don't fake, don't pray. Just say I gave hell every breath, every day, every day. Man, look, I've been broke, I've been bruised, I've been sleeping in doubt. Had days where the pain wouldn't shut its mouth. I was fighting myself when the lights went out. Only thing that I had was the mic and a route. Every verse like a punch to the face of my past. Every breath I take, I'm replacing the gas. They was throwing me shade, now they chasing the flash. I don't talk to these lames, I just skate and laugh. Fuck fake friends, I don't need that shit. If you ain't been around, you don't feed my grit. I done bled too long just to plead that shit. So I'm cold to the bone, I don't feel that hit. I ain't trying to be the GOAT, I just talk my shit. And if it hits home, then the shoe might fit. I'm a product of pain, not a puppet for trends. Put my life in this bitch till the motherfucking end. I've been digging my grave with a fuck you stance. Got pain on my chest, but I still might dance. World cold as a bitch, I ain't asked for a chance, but I'll spit my facts while they cap for fans. Ain't no peace when you stuck in your ways. Ain't no love when it's stuck on a page. If I die, don't lie, don't fake, don't pray. Just say I gave hell every breath, every day, every motherfucking day, man.
What I appreciate, you know, is there's, you know, consistent throughout that whole track. You know what I'm saying? You got in there, you know, kept the, you know, the energy and the vibe freaking up, of course. There's an acoustic guitar. We always want to acknowledge, you know, the minimal aspects that, you know, can help a potential live performance and stuff like that. And, you know, we would love to sort of see that. You know, at first my mind had felt like, oh, I hope there's not like too much like compression and stuff like that. I think you can sort of hear or just like feel like there's something there. But as the record went on, it just started, it felt like it eased up a little bit or whatnot, or just wasn't as you know, grueling or whatnot. But we know when it comes to compression, we almost don't want to be able to hear that it's there, especially like if it's a limiter or something like that. Not that you added a limiter, but when there is a limiter, we can hear it. We can hear those vocals going up and down and stuff like that, right? That's not what was happening here. But let me see. And you said it was a pain in the ass with the song. Hey, listen, I've been through those as well. I've been through my fair share of mixing woes or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Shall we get into a conversation of your favorite and least favorite, things that have to do during a okay, let's go. One thing that I dislike, right? Is if let's just go with the basic, right? If an artist gives you just the vocals but don't give you the reference record, right? So they don't even have it like exported out in a way where you can just drag and drop each vocal in. It's exactly on the beat, on the place where it needs to be, you know what I'm saying, type shit. And when we have to basically Frankenstein monster the record together and figure it out, that's way more work than we freaking need. There also are situations where artists will get on choruses and maybe not add the right amount of layers, you know what I'm saying? They'll do the main vocal and then they'll add one more vocal like it's just supposed to be the standard double or in and out. And I'm always a little bit like standard where I want at least 3 vocals, right? Minimal, right? At the very least, right? 3, because you want to be able to pan 2 of the vocals to the left and right. You want that like almost surround sound kind of feel. If you have, those extra layers and stuff like that. And just to go back, right? Like on this record, the artist didn't necessarily have a lot of extra vocals to add to it. Like he did it like, he's really just getting in there, performing it, as much as he can. That makes it a little bit okay, but it did also make me wonder if like there's something also kind of missing, like a female singer just in the background, not necessarily kind of like a main thing, but because he has the chorus, right? But some kind of thing in the background with some singer. I don't know. You can always potentially do a challenge, throw that out there, and just ask people or singers to kind of riff with it, see what they would add if they were to add elements to a chorus. Again, man, I love those aspects of just like how we can like really open the door to the people, right? And like collaborate in such a way where the world gets to see it while it happens or whatnot, right? Because again, essentially sometimes like we're trying to complete a song, we do maybe want a feature or something like that, right? And then you put that open verse thing together, it's crazy the amount of artists that will join in. And my favorite parts are when it becomes something, right? Again, I got to see and I remember this. I literally remember the producer having a video that they put on TikTok, right? And I remember coming across that producer, and then an artist from our community came across that TikTok and then basically did their version, you know what I'm saying, of what they would do to the record, and just pushed it, right? It got around to that producer. He liked it enough to literally want to do an actual music video with, both of them in it and everything. And like, that's the best case scenario that could, really, really happen. Just, seeing it go to this thing or whatnot. Let me see. Why does it say Senio or, hold on, let me see if this Senor. Yeah, music or beats. Okay. See, I don't know why that's doing that. What up, Dark Zapotron? Hold on. Okay, close that. Okay, let me try this real quick just because my thing is... Okay, there we go. Wait, but then what was that other one? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me fix this real quick. Let me fix this real quick. Because there's send and then there's the submit one. Unless... Oh, no, there it goes. There we go. There's the culprit. Okay, send your music or beats to I'll change some of the other stuff later. Hope everyone's having a blessed night, you know what I'm saying? Greasy Goods official also on the cusp. What's up? Same to you, man. Listen, how greasy has it been all day, though?
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
In bed, I got an idea, you know what I'm saying, from that, man. Hey, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. It's a good idea to have a singer, you know what I'm saying? I have a singer on my label. There we go. Make it happen.
Said I was destined to face. Had to grow up too quick. Ain't no time for a phase. Now I'm cutting through the fake like a blade to the glaze. Got scars on my soul. They don't fade in the shade. I ain't break. I bend. Then I snap.
Whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Just something. You know what I'm saying? Some shit. Swig, what's up? We got you up right now. You in. Get us go. You up? You in? You in? You in? You in? Let's go. We got you. Here you are. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sweet. Uh-oh. What link did this do? Hold on. I guess let me just play it directly from here. Knowledge is king. Knowledge is king. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go to college and sing. You know, all of y'all are freaking
how fast the earth twists on its axis. My nigga like that king. You know, don't be misled by misinformation. All of us didn't come from slavery. Listen, we're the original Native American. Yeah, I'm intrigued by documentaries. Can't let social media take up your time and energy. Get rid of all the dependencies. I'm fasting, clearing my thoughts, body replenishing. Martin Luther King had meetings with John F. Kennedy. George Lucas gave me one of my favorite trilogies. Abilities to think outside the box. While y'all played the block. My interest was piling up tons of stock. Black inventors, new galaxies that we can enter. They say reading helps your mind from early dementia. Black cultural downfall, one time we were emperors. Skin was copper, 1800s conveyed on the census. My nigga knowledge is king. Just hold tight and follow my lead. I'm motivated by the money and greed. My nigga knowledge is king. Trying to live right is one of my themes. Giving flowers out to all of my queens. My nigga knowledge is king. Let's all rebel against the machine. The future's looking bright for all of our seeds. My nigga knowledge is king. What type of legacy you gon' leave? Peace and family is all that you need. My nigga knowledge is king. King shit, king shit, king shit. No doubt, my nigga knowledge is king. King shit, king shit, king shit. Yeah, no doubt, my nigga knowledge is king. Don't give them too much knowledge, you know that we're run away from. Sometimes I think people got brains the size of acorns. 24 hours day long, what did you learn in it? Taking your life for granted, visit the burn clinic. All natural, no permanent. Shouts out to Madam C.J. Walker, what's your belief? Meet me at the altar, stand taller than the rock of Gibraltar. My young brothers stuck at laying in coffins too often. I never soften my stance, bring knowledge to fans, it's fundamental. Y'all calling it woke, I'm raising my antennas. It's the sign of the time, I'm watching for the symbols. Acknowledge the God within. My nigga knowledge is king. Just hold tight and follow my lead. I'm motivated by the money and greed. My nigga knowledge is king. Trying to live right is one of my themes. Giving flowers out to all of my queens. My nigga knowledge is king. Let's all rebel against the machine. The future's looking bright for all of our seeds. My nigga knowledge is king. What type of legacy you gon' leave? Peace and family is all that you need. My nigga knowledge is king. King shit, king shit, king shit. No doubt, my nigga knowledge is king. King shit, king shit, king shit. No doubt, my nigga knowledge is king.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no doubt, my nigga.
If not less, sir. If somebody figure know that they got more, oh man.
What's up? A little bit more. Matter of fact, a little big planet, you got a little big Thor, and I've been like this since I was a little big boy, and it's just the last. Where's the artist at? Is this is trash? Then freaking, what you gonna do with it? Freaking every time I get on the track, I'm spitting stupid shit. Ludacris could also freaking hop on. You can freaking eat this like a glizzy or a hot dog, which is just the same thing. A lot of freaking people will get on every track and they'll be saying gang gang, but like how many times have we freaking heard it? Like we need a verdict, we need the verses that like we haven't heard of freaking a lot of artists and get on some shit freaking that you just threw a beat at the end of the thing. Traffic common like water for chocolate and man, we've been getting like quite a few artists today that have a really good, you know, hip hop, you know, sound and influence, right? You know what I'm saying? Many of you guys I know that like, you know, again in that Ninth Wonder, you know what I'm saying, Lil Brother, Common, you know what I'm saying, like all of you guys had been in that genre where I could see you guys, you know, touring together, opening up, touring with J. Cole, you know what I'm saying, Chance and stuff like that. You very much have a lot of substance within that. I appreciate that, especially for you know, this era. Thank you for making it and deciding to even, you know, send it or whatnot, right? As we have sometimes a lot of artists who will think that everybody just wants to hear one thing, right? You hear a type beat, you hear a type record, you make the same thing that you've heard a million times before, and then what do the people get? They get nothing really, because it's often, you know, artists making or remixing the same records, like, you know what I'm saying, putting sort of like the same lines that we've already heard in different places on the record, but you'll hear the same, you know, kind of freaking beat or whatnot, right? But now I like when we can get some substance, something a little bit different. And hip hop, man, is dope, because while there can be like a lot in the same way where, again, there can be a lot of drill, there can be a lot of, you know, trap, you know, boom bap, like you recognize the type of beat when you're sort of hearing it, depending on what you have, but the samples can always be different, right? The production, where it goes, like, you know, in terms of something like more jazzy and stuff like that. Like, again, I think Nas would appreciate this. Yeah, all genres are accepted. All genres are accepted.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay-a-dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Alright, man. Let me go ahead and make sure that I can give you a follow before I move on real quick. Where did I even play that from? Now that I'm thinking about it.
On stage.
Nope.
Made and I feel you on that. Who's staying in the...
Where did I freaking just play it from? Oh, it was a YouTube. But then where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, because I played it on this end over here. Okay, hold on. Let me re-click on it again. Because I had played it on my right side. Let me see, am I logged into my email? No, let me go to the right one. And just to make sure we are all good. Listen. All right. What'd you say, YouTube? All right, let me go ahead and sub there. Go ahead and give it a like and leave my signature in the comments. That's something I gotta remember to freaking do as well, man. You know, leaving your signature in the comments, man, I think it should really be a norm, right? You know what I mean? Hold on. Because especially like for me, right? Over the time of doing this show, there have been a lot of artists who have, you know, stop by, you know what I'm saying, send things, you know, periodically. And then eventually when they sort of like go and then check for other episodes, or maybe for whatever reason, they'll come across one of my music videos, and then they'll, you know, like, I won't ask them. They'll just take their time, you know what I'm saying, leave a comment, you know what I'm saying, within there. And every now and then when I go and like I look at all the different comments from the different people who, you know, have sent to the show, some of them at one time or another, it's a nice thing to be able to reminisce, you know, about just the real people that you know, were around and rock with something at a certain amount of freaking time. So real comments, real likes, real engagement is always something that like people should, you know, want, and we should all encourage. Sort of, you know, when you do actually like something, like take that time, leave your 2 cents in some way, right? If it's gonna be leaving your comment on the, you know, the video, the SoundCloud, you know, whatever kind of thing, reposting it, you know, sharing it in some way, whatever. I mean, I feel like we always just have to do our part in letting the artists know that you know, people like these shit. All right, we should be able to hop back into the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
See where we at, cause listen, I don't even like wanna be leading it. Alright, let me see. Cash App. What is it? Cash App picked apart. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny.
If you've recently been injured in a car accident that wasn't your fault, I've got one question for you.
I've got one question for you. Do you send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow? Because if you do, he will play your music right now. Go check it out, man. Oh, man. All right.
Here's Johnny. Peace the Lord Mixer. Black Cruiser shit. Yo, the flow sick. Y'all need a hazmat suit. A whole script was my cash bag loot. Need gold wrists in the fat bag too. Heard your whole tricks using Cash App too. The flow sick. Y'all need a hazmat suit. A whole script was my cash bag loot. Need gold wrists in the fat bag too. Heard your whole tricks using Cash App too. Held a baby on the bench like mid-mark. Advertised the rock like Dick Clark. Let a 6 spark to your ribs chart. Hustle loxies and flip bars. Respect it cause my weapon played a big part. Blair where your wigs part. Bulldog big bark. Pulled off and picked apart. Short circuit like a trip start. Poor dipping made me trip hard. You're different with the bitch heart. The AK paints abstract stick art. Make noise like Bismarck. Shade boy for a flick dart. J drop from a name Fib Heart. Got toted off in the box like Quick Cart. Kickstart nose full of cocaine. Getting higher than Soul Plane. In and out blinds the whole day. It's all in your head like Rogaine. Display the frame like a showcase. Spray your membrane like Flonase. Take away your gold chains. Made waves when I came like a float plane. Made waves when I came like a float plane. Flow sick, y'all need a hazmat suit. A whole script was my cash bag loot. Need gold wrists in the fat bag too. Heard your whole tricks using Cash App too. The flow sick, y'all legs, wreck the party like the bitch in long legs, mocking death like a bomb threat. You took the wrong left. My buttons are beyond press, broke controller complex, calming my stress on cassette. Disregard what he talk next, exposed like raw sex, oh the long dead. Stroll the complex, spot him, then shot him off the top step. Flee before the block swept, leave his mama hot mess. Elite cutters like Top Chef, in tune with my conscience. And while my skin hues offset, peep everything John said. Ahead of the left and right wing
Here's
like a
Johnny.
wasp head. World leaders trying to lead you all dead. Population control conquest, learn to listen.
He goes
more
by
and
Here's
talk
Johnny.
less. Proceed to
S is a dollar sign. Obviously it didn't seem like it was gonna end, and it just kind of like faded out or whatnot. Which of course, you know me, man. I'm always wanting you guys to complete your songs as much as possible if you can or whatnot, right? You're an artist who can like keep going. You know what I'm saying? You got bars, you know, pretty much here for days. I appreciate it, bar for bar. You know, artists, you know, straight hip hop. Beat might be a little repetitive for some. We always got to be careful with sort of, you know, a reoccurring, you know, loop that does not, you know, change one bit, you know, throughout. As a producer myself, there are some extra things I probably would have added, maybe a little bit of a bass line, like and other things, you know, changing the tone of the sample, the speed, you know, different things like that, right? You want to chop things up a little bit more. You know, at least that's me. You know, what would you guys have done potentially? Not bad though, but you know, keep doing your thing, and thanks for sheening that one again. Like, look, we can tell that you feel like you rap, you know what I'm saying? And like, I feel like even if there was no beat, like you still figure out a way to pull that right energy, you know what I'm saying, from it, where we're still being able to make a stank face and stuff like that, right? That's important just as an overall artist, because it shows that you know, live, eat, sleep, and breathe that ish. You said add muffled jazz chords and stuff like that. Dark Zap was saying. You know what I mean? Like, listen, if that, he's not the producer, Lord, what's his name is and stuff like that, but hold on, Lord Mixer is, but that is a suggestion. You know what I'm saying? Those are things that I'm definitely talking about. You said reminds me of Action Bronson. Who was that said like Ghostface style as well? Yeah, Swig had said Ghostface style, fire emojis, and was wondering who it is. So link up, network. What happened? Oh, snaps. Hold on. Are you serious? For what? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second real quick, my friend. Let's see. What is it talking about? I need to see what it is referring to specifically. Hold on. Alright, hold on. We're back in it. Fudge, man. I don't know what it was freaking talking about. TikTok deems something as misinformation or something like that and just like kicked me off, and I'm kind of like pissed because I'm like, what are you talking about? You didn't even say what it was, man. What do you say? Greasy said was fire flow and decent beat, you know what I'm saying? Kind of catchy though. All right, hold on, let me jump back in to the line up. Fast lane, you should be up right now. And let's see, okay, download. And we shall proceed.
That's right. Yo, welcome to my interlude. This ain't a song, this is really my life, I'm just being interviewed. Cause for my niggas that trap, cause we never finished school. But in the end, it seems the only trap is we ain't finished school. My heart screams over broken dreams. I taught to God and start lying like a fiend, trying to show he clean. That's the price of talking to a mirror. God sneezing and me having to reply's the only thing I'm scared of. I'm trying to put my Panera on a Panamera. Told my bitch you ain't a new era and a coupe Solera. They out here pushing forwards, new Bentayga. From Connecticut, but known for ballin' like I'm Vin Baker. Liam Neeson in the Tesla, get your whip taken. We all loved him till he told, stop kid slating. Be a man known as a bitch like that kid Jaden. One thing you can't say when you die, I was just playing. He was a stand-up nigga, now his lips singing. I don't tell my closest friends where me and my kids staying. I get that work, it's like construction, how I'm bricklaying. Nintendo Wii, I got motion with them sticks waving. Blood money, this is bloody paper. I tombstone a nigga like the Undertaker. I was trying to chill, but now who fucking with me? Police in the SWAT gon' have to come and get me. I won't go alone, nigga, you coming with me. Somebody call my mama, tell her come and get me. Blood money, this is bloody paper. I tombstone a nigga like the Undertaker.
That one I definitely want to be longer. That one I definitely want to be longer. It's 1 minute and 44 seconds. You know what I'm saying? I am glad to be able to see that you are very much, you know, still consistent with the, you know, energy. And again, man, you've been away for some freaking time, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to see all that I potentially, you know what I'm saying, missed from you guys. And, you know, just so you know, man, like, you know, I always have records from you guys that I, you know, playlists and stuff like that. And so even when you guys haven't been in the building, there are always records that I'll, you know, throw out at different times.
I was born to fuck bad bitches. Cashed in with rag rich. Remember, I couldn't bag bitches. Wasn't fucking with the swag. Now I'm on, I got mad bitches. Real exotic, some bad bitches. Ballin', I'm ballin', I'm ballin'. I'm your #1 draft. Fuck it up and get this cash. Rack it up and do the dash. Thumbin', I'm thumbin', I'm thumbin'. I'm just trying to do the math. 10s, 20, 50, 100s. Holding something, nigga, tell me why you mad.
Right? Like, this is a classic.
I'm your #1 draft. Ball alert, ball alert, ball alert. Swoosh.
That's right.
Ball alert, ball alert.
1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I'm saying? So. Yeah. Hold on real quick. Hold on. I got my live access back. All of a sudden. That was quick. Listen, there's faith. I have faith in this system. We do got to be careful with certain things that we do play on certain platforms, though. Whatever it deemed as, I don't know if it was a record that I was playing or something I was saying, but it basically was acting like there was misinformation or whatnot, so it had cut me off TikTok. And I was like, man, what happened? What happened? All right, but we should be coming back in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on, let's get back.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I'm in the clouds and rainbow. Alright.
Let's jump back in. But yeah, Fast Lane, Fast Man with The Undertaker.
Welcome to my interlude. This ain't a song, this is really my life. I'm just being interviewed.
You know what? If it's an interlude for real, I'm gonna give you a pass on that time. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean that like I don't like the beat enough to want to hear you make a full song with it, or you know what I'm saying, have a little bit of a back and forth with an artist and stuff like that. I still feel like it would, you know, definitely have, you know, that potential. Always up to y'all whether or not y'all want to actually do anything, man. You know what I'm saying? All I know is if someone did ask me though, right? If someone liked anything I did enough to want me to do more, right? I mean, I'd be obliged, you know what I'm saying? At least if it was me, just because I'm honored when any one person remotely likes anything that I've, you know, done. And so knowing that there are people who are listening, it would motivate me to, you know, definitely do, you know, more. Even if I already had, you know, 3 verses.
Little baby, your hands
like, bet, man, if that's what y'all want.
It's alright. Let me check out your silhouette.
Corey Job.
As you walk through the lights.
Lambo kickback.
I can tell you have no regrets. You just living your life.
Swish. Follow
First time get it right. Hey, cause you can't live it twice.
She don't really want the attention, the comments to mention. Say it's all consistent. Standing by the speaker, taking pictures. She came for the liquor, didn't come for no nigga.
Story tap my shoulder like my nigga, go get her. I know you gon' wing, man. She got 4 with her.
Plus, I just heard she got rid of her old nigga. Tequila to sunrise, where's the bartender? How this nigga Corey disappear with her sister? Like, good God Almighty, you the life of the party. I see you in your own world, slow winding your body. Your friends
screaming out, go girl.
When I was in the military,
what did you do in? Where did you go in? I am a snowman.
I noticed that you looking at me. By the look in your eyes, you liking something you see. A lot of people here, people dancing everywhere, never fail. Every time I turn around, you right there. Dancing, looking good, all up in your zone. And all the wrong niggas won't leave you alone. And then we lock eyes, put the finger to the blunt, come smoke. Girl, you know this is a real safe zone. So we smoke, kick it, the vibe, we feel it. You like it over here, cause your smiles the biggest. Make room to the drinks just to get something to sip. DJ switch songs. Like this, my shit. Start grinding. I ain't even get the poor shit, not tripping. Here in the moment I'm lit, yeah, she dancing on me like no one else here. Look back with a smile like I know you like this. But his look is alright. Let me check out your silhouette as you walk through the lights. I can tell you have no regrets. You just living your life. First time get it right. Hey, cause you can't live it twice. She don't really want the attention, the comments to mention. Things all consistent. She don't really want the attention.
I love that bass line, man.
Things all consistent. She don't really want the attention, the comments to mention. Things all consistent. She don't really want the attention, the comments to mention. Things all consistent.
A lot of things that she don't want, freaking, you know what, everybody really needs to grow up, cause people don't know what the hell they would do if you threw a freaking party and nobody did show up. I know that I could go a lot of places and people don't know where I'm gonna take this. I make this weird for you to freaking listen to, cause a lot of freaking people want to piss up in the pool. No, they don't. They just wanna go right straight to the bathroom, and a lot of freaking times I'm taking you to a classroom where you can learn shit. And in fact, when it comes to freaking weed that you give me, man, I'ma burn it. I never really rap this fast, I promise. And also, I'm never really like this ass. I'm on this, I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm gonna be honest, and all of y'all will know that I don't even really know if I'm a vomit, Wallace and Gromit, Matty Fake, all of y'all toxic and doubles, whatever.
Hey,
Now this is dope because like you can let the band just play. The dopeness of potentially having like a live band play, you know, live with you is just like, man, like there's so much of part of the situation. You could just stop rapping for like a cool 5, let them go in and people listen to the live, you know, instrumentation, and you know, we'll rock with it, right? Anything that's live and we know, there are real people bringing this to life, right? And then the artists, right, hearing them basically get on or perform the record where we know like they had to memorize and know their shit, like every word, every syllable, to feel it, to really get in there and really say something. I feel like this is definitely a dope record. What was, and it was, no, never mind, scratch that. Hold on, what was the time? Time all the way to the end of at least, let me see. Right there. 3 minutes and 8 seconds. So you at least hit the 3 minute, you know what I'm saying, threshold. Yeah, I liked everything, you know what I'm saying, within that, man. Make a video, obviously chop off the tail end of this record so there's not just a bunch of empty space within there. It's not something to be excited about, children. But yeah, do that. Do that. Do that. You know what I'm saying? How's your day? How's your day, Robert Downey? Would you say? I said a song that I made last night. I just want to know if it's going in the right direction. I mean, that's what artists do, man. That's what we here for. That's what we here for y'all be shitting your show. And encourage you, I was like, we'll do, man. Listen. Good job, sir, as always. You know, keep the consistency. You know, I want to say that for a lot of you guys, it's an honor, you know, to even have you guys send to the show with the level of talent that you guys, you know what I'm saying, have in most cases. You know, I'm just that extra, like, yep, you got it, you know, keep doing it, you know what I'm saying, but also do this, you know what I mean? Like, whether it's like, you know, sometimes you'll just do a record, you'll do a whole album, a whole project, you're completely fine with just the audio, and then you need to hear that, like, nah, you need to take this to like full live performance, you know, to Tiny Desk scenario, do a music video, you know what I'm saying, in this way, have a lyric video with this, you know what I mean? You want to know when your records are good enough to have those aspects. And in most cases, like, you guys can do it with any record you guys have, as long as, you know, everything feels and sounds, you know, clean. It just has to be, you know, aesthetically pleasing to the human ear, essentially. Robert said, you the truth, man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. All right, now can we get back into the free line now?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
We're also live on YouTube and Twitch.
I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Let me see. Was there something else that I was gonna mention about something? I kind of was thinking of, I forgot what it is though. Alright, MBG trap with, what is this? Stormworm? Let's see what's up. Right there to the chat, 1 to 10, and then our feedback is welcome.
Let me tell you about an old school virus. Stormworm on autopilot. I can shut off the lights in one click. Throw a bomb through the window, we going in. Go upstairs, check the basement. So the yard on fire like white power. Anything move, get wiped out. I need the president right now. Stormworm. 100,000 emails in mail world. Stormworm. Smell the blood in the air from the warfare. Stormworm. 3 o'clock in the morning at the White House. Put my IP address in a smart car. identified wall like Paul Bunyan. Let me tell you about that no school virus. Had God, I'm a dark web idol. While snipers gon' take her to main guard. Got presidential blood on the AR. Put suicide bombers on the West Wing. Got an information leak come from Beijing. In the front yard, choppers getting unloaded. Got foreign documents getting downloaded. We only got 2 minutes, then we pulling out. Got the white girl with me like Full House. Got the helicopter ready for the escape. In the safe, found an unmarked briefcase. On a flash drive, and it worth $5 million. Last time I made that was with NyQuil. Let me tell you about that no school virus.
About the storm
on autopilot. I can shut off the lights in one click. Throw a bomb through the window, we going in. Go upstairs, check the basement. Says y'all don't fire like white power. Anything move, get wiped out. I need the president right now. Storm.
Mommy, can we get the president on the phone so he can talk about the storm worm?
100,000 emails of malware. Storm worm. Smell the blood in the air from the warfare. Storm worm. 3 o'clock in the morning at the White House. Put my IP address in a small country. Chop another firewall like Paul Bunyan.
If you've ever had one, you know how troubling they can be. Computer viruses can get into your computer with just a click of a button. One virus
maybe you just talking about a virus, right?
Has made a resurgence, putting confidential information at risk. KHQ's intern Corey Stark finds out what you
no school virus. Storm worm on autopilot.
Okay.
I can shut off the lights in one click. Throw a bomb through the window, we going in.
It makes sense now. It makes sense.
Y'all don't fire like white power. Anything move, get wiped out.
Yeah.
I need the president right now.
Okay.
Storm worm. 100,000 emails of malware. Storm
He
worm.
did the damn thing right there, man.
Blood in the air from the warfare. Storm worm. 3 o'clock in the morning at the White House. Put my IP address in a small country.
It might be a little bit.
Little bit freaking repetitive. I don't even know what to do, but I can freaking people freaking will put their head up and freaking some shit. I don't even know what the hell would happen. You know what? I gotta let him in. Freaking jacket. I don't even like when I go and get a zombie outside and I let him in. Then I would kick him my back out because what the fuck? Let me go over here and hit this.
Okay, so Stormworm, MBG's Trap, you know what I'm saying? You got in there, did your thing or whatnot. I think most people are gonna feel like, you know, you sound like a calm Migos or something like that or whatnot. Same genre, same overall, you know what I'm saying? Sound just a little bit, you know, calmer or whatnot, right? You got in there though and did your, you know what I'm saying, shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Kept it consistent throughout. There's always gonna be that part of me though, man. I'm gonna tell you, man. If you're gonna use auto-tune and, you know, do anything melodic, man, I always like when an artist has more melodies than less, right? Because it does start to feel a little bit more repetitive when you don't necessarily test yourself out in that way. Not every record is one of those situations, but I do always hear artists, you know, more or less going into their, you know, comfort zones and stuff like that. And I'm always going to wonder what a Tiny Desk kind of performance from all of you guys will be anyways, right? What happens in a Tiny Desk performance, right? You don't necessarily have all the crazy effects and bells and whistles outside of, right, you know, a live band that's there being able to bring your record to life in the best way possible, right? They'll have trumpets, freaking, you know what I'm saying, a guitarist, you know what I'm saying, a drummer, saxophones, like whatever you need to really make that live sound, you know, pop. And, you know, if T-Pain, right, this is where you guys are, you know, you have to go, you know what, you're right though. If T-Pain can do it, then everyone else who utilizes auto-tune pretty much can, you know what I'm saying? The only difference is like T-Pain can actually sing, right? Like if you listen to him without auto-tune, he can legit sing. He can also actually play keyboard, right? So he can play piano, he can get in there and produce for real, right? You know, he's been doing that for years. He can actually rap as well, right? He can really write. He doesn't just say random freaking shit. He doesn't really try to make type records that you know what I'm saying? He's an artist that, you know, would often set the tone for, you know, other sounds and genres, you know what I'm saying, himself. So if he can get in there, do a Tiny Desk kind of thing, and like Masked Singer, and like really, you know, subvert those expectations, I think any other, you know, artists that they can get in there, you know what I'm saying? It just depends on your confidence and, you know, ability to do so. Ability to do so.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or actual worm. Like, oh shit, I'm
more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. We also have the skipping clips, which if you guys take a gander at any of my timelines from, you know, TikTok, you know, IG, you know what I'm saying, YouTube, often there are artists who will not only pay to skip the line, but they'll get that skipping clip that allows me to record it and post it as a standalone review on the platform. So, you know, it's an isolated, you know, situation. That is also good just in case somebody sends a record that does kind of have an industry beat or something related to it that does get the, you know, certain platforms, you know, cut or muted or flagged or something like that. So, you know,
Lord, yeah,
we'll at least be able to get your thing out. This is Greasy Goods, MPE. It's an animated music video.
This life we live is very dangerous. Some say they're not okay, some don't make it look like they could betray it. Betray it. Betray it.
Mentally, physically, emotionally it drains. Mentally, physically, emotionally it drains. Mentally, physically, emotionally it drains. Every day you gotta find a way to blaze away the pain.
This guilty conscience got me thinking some sort of way. I have it ingrained, I have to live in drains. Feeling where I'm at mentally. On the day-to-day, I gotta concentrate. Stay away from the amphetamine that we're putting in our brains and our veins. Try to get away from the gutter, stray away from the voices that control you on a day-to-day basis. It's basic, we're not okay. Stay running, you're not gonna run too far away. Walking in these Reaper shoes isn't the way to live today or any day. I'm mentally insane, emotions deranged. Physically, I'm feeling drained. I'm mentally, emotionally, and physically drained. How can you prosper when you're in a cage? You gotta prosper like the flame and keep on running. Love the feeling of being untamed. Every day I will try to get away from this rain. Just trying to figure out what goes inside my brain. I have it ingrained, I gotta stay above the grain. I watch the hourglass as the time goes away. I'm mentally, I'm physically, emotionally, I'm drained. So make sure you wake up every day and portray. You make up the meanings of everything you staked up. I don't even know no more, this is how I'm feeling. I'm mentally, emotionally, physically, I'm drained. Walking in the Reaper shoes isn't the way. Live today or any day, mentally insane. Emotions deranged, physically, I'm feeling drained. Mentally, emotionally, physically, it drains. Mentally, physically, emotionally, it drains. Mentally, physically, emotionally, it drains. Mentally, physically, every day you gotta find a way to get rid of this pain. Mentally, physically, emotionally, it drains. Mentally, physically, emotionally, it drains. Mentally, physically, emotionally, it drains. Every day you gotta blaze away this pain.
Physically, I live by the name, but emotionally, I being drained. Never be the same, like the additive to sugar cane. Mentally, my brain, I be walking different planes, but I never did it for all of the fame. I be holding up pain, breaking away these chains. Never cared about the pages to making others pray. I be preaching the words that some of us play. I'm just trying to beat this video game, and what I reap, the soul can never contain. I be cold in the frozen inside of the rain. And just so you know, I've been living the plague.
I'm mentally and physically, emotionally drained.
And every day I gotta find a way to blaze away the pain. But I'm not feeling okay, so what can I say? My whole life I've been going insane. Off the rails, now you gotta find the fucking train.
Mentally, emotionally, physically
drained.
Mentally,
emotionally,
physically
drained.
Mentally,
emotionally,
physically
drained.
Mentally, every day, rid of this pain.
I'm mentally, emotionally, physically drained. I'm mentally, emotionally, physically drained. I don't even really know if you fit up on a train. Listen, dog. Interesting, you know what I'm saying, record, you know what I'm saying, straight hip hop got in there. It reminds me of something. I couldn't put my, you know what I'm saying, exact, you know what I'm saying, finger on it. The animation, you know, wasn't, you know, too bad or whatnot. I like when artists, you know, remotely, you know, try to have something animated, you know what I'm saying, at all. It gives us something for, you know, to work with when you're actually you know, putting that song out or whatnot, other than just the audio itself, right? And of course, you know, the most important reminder is that if you go and perform at a venue, sometimes they will have they'll have a man, what is it? They'll have a projector or a green screen behind you, so you can actually put on that screen, you know, your music video, a lyric video, you know, a logo, something that just plays along with it, that allows people to see, you know, what you're doing as a little bit more professional and stuff. So I would recommend, you know, essentially doing that. Of course, when and if you do that, don't just simply play the video with the song behind it and then to kind of perform, you know, while the lyrics are still playing. Listen. Just have the visual mainly, and then, like, if you have to, basically just put the instrumental in the place of, you know, the song, and then keep the visuals, you know, exactly where they are, and then everything will sort of like play right along while you're rapping, which I think would be, you know, cool. I feel like a certain era of M would potentially hop on that, you know, but you guys can give me your thoughts. Let's go ahead and continue in the line once again. We see first base, Zorion. Let me see. Let's see what you sent. Played it, flip. That's Dark Zap. Dark Zapatron with first base early version. Feels like something for a video game.
Yo! But I'm chilling in space like, listen, dog, I don't even really think that it's great, but freaking I'm liking some parts of it, cause I like a video freaking games that I don't even think that I'm gonna spit a flow, man. I didn't think it was gonna do that with the drums.
Everybody, are you ready? Jump up and down!
Would you consider this like chip tunes? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, this feels like a straight up Nintendo era. Maybe a little bit of Super NES. What up, G-Ro? You know, it's playable on the NES. What game was it for?
What game was it for? Like, listen, dog, I'm so hot. Like, when I walk, I freaking see a bunch of flames on the floor. Like, listen, I don't even really think that if you freaking art with God, you ain't seeing angels no more. Like, listen, dog, I ain't gonna tell y'all that.
Oh, I ain't got my freaking hammer right here. You said I was gonna say Nintendo, yeah?
You don't know what the Tukanga. Yeah. I think the Tukanga. And you know I'm the panda.
Like, I want to imagine you, like, literally getting down. You know what I'm saying? If you can do that, if you can actually do that. All right, now, here is the question. Because as producers, we produce many different types of things for many different types of reasons. Sometimes we make something and we want an artist to be on it, right? Other times it's like, no, I'm the artist. I'm just listen to the beat, enjoy, right? A little bit of a beat tape kind of thing, lo-fi, kind of situations. I also feel like in a beat battle, those producers make their beats in a way that's very thematic and epic, and the beat 100% becomes a little bit of the artist. It doesn't have to say anything, but it becomes to where like just different parts do different things with the drums. The sort of like producer gets to move around with it. In this case, I feel like it's more definitely for like a video game. You know what I mean? Like definitely some bonus level, maybe a main menu kind of situation, maybe one of the levels and stuff like that. It has all the flares, I think, needed. And what do you say? He said, for real, if I saw him hit that live, I would go crazy. Yeah, and see, so that's what I was saying, right? Because we can essentially program anything, right? Like it still takes even for him to do that and like individually like put in each note, like one by one, right? Because some of us have done that if we couldn't play it directly, and even that that time consumption is impressive to be able to take the time. But if you're able to do anything live, that's for any artist, any producer. If you're able to like get out there and like perform just like as a producer, and actually play, be on beat, it'll always be very impressive, right? We've seen many different just people who can play instruments, and they'll go out there and they're really good with like violin, piano, flute, whatever it is, and they'll really be able to impress with just the minimal things. They'll go into like familiar songs that you all know, which I think is the best course of action for any of you guys if you are trying to get into live music. Try to play something familiar first, right? Ease people into it so they go, oh yeah, man, they kind of sing along with it, and then you throw them into some of your songs, and they go, man, what I'm saying, they really can sing, and what's this, man, where can I find this one? You know what I mean? What do you say? Driving game? Oh man, hey, you might be spot on with that. A driving game, right? With that one right there. You know what I'm saying? Or like some kind of, I feel like a cop for sure is chasing you at some point in that game, right? You know what I'm saying? To get you, you go down busted, right? You know what I mean? What is it? Flipping random samples, you know what I'm saying? Live on the figure show is my favorite part, man. Underground, Radio Man. Yeah, I love that as well. When he goes in there and he goes, let me just throw some random ish in here and flip that. You said I would make a video game, but I can't code, Dark Zapatron said. All right, so here is the thing, right? Look, when you can't do something, you team up with somebody who can, right? And so essentially just have that goal. If that's one of your dreams, essentially to like make something for video games, team up with somebody who can make something happen, and or there'll usually be some people who are still working on the games themselves. Like indie games are like plentiful these days, right? You can find them on every system possible, from PC to the Nintendo Switch to PS5, like every system that you can think of. Indie games, exist, and a lot of them still love that like old school flavor, when it comes to the visuals and the sounds. And so, you know, all you need to do is to like find one of them. Now, if it comes to your own game, once again, like figuring out a way to really be a part of whatever the process is. If there's a current game that you can go on, and even like whatever the case, if it's working pro bono, just to get the experience, to know how they look for, you know, certain things, and if you were to cater certain production to what they're looking for. And then you know, take what you know from that and apply it to a game that you'd want to make or whatnot, right? Like literally theme everything out. Like what do you want the levels to sort of like look like and then sound like in concurrent. Nintendo Ground is like, or yeah, I can you know, code for you or stuff like that. And I'm happy that we always have the AI conversation when it comes to music, visuals, videos, all of that. Video games. I think there's still that aspect that you know, you want a human to have a lot of say so over, you know, everything. You want them to be able to like change and adjust details, and even more if they were to, because I'm always thinking about like, okay, but what about the people? Like, you immediately take out people who are able to code, right? And then like that's for them, that's their job, you know what I mean? At the moment, they're lucky if they're working with like bigger game companies and, you know, helping them essentially there. But there's someone out there who also has like, they're in that, right? They want to learn to freaking code. They can't get that big break just yet with the bigger companies, and so they're also looking for, you know, an indie kind of contractor to work with. So again, if you find that, and again, put posts out, literally put out like a TikTok or YouTube or you know, and Facebook, like all the social medias, take advantage of the platforms and just literally ask for what you want. You know what I'm saying? If people can help you with whatever it might be, they will do so, or at least keep a lookout. You know what I'm saying? And then they'll have that post to go back to if they you know, come across somebody. And then send an instant skip, sorry, and sort of that. Let me see. Can't own AI though. Yeah, I mean, like they said, you can't copyright anything that's AI, pretty much. In a way where like whatever you make with it, somebody can steal it, and that's it. You can't do nothing about it. You know what I mean? At least anything that is copywritten that you can copyright, like you can take people to court on it and actually, you know what I'm saying, win if you're actually in the right. But with AI, because AI takes inspiration from already made works anyways, right? You know, and then there's an aspect of, you know, again, they feel that same thing of like, this is not a real artist, right? This is not a real producer. This is not a real this, a real that. And you don't want to let the music market get oversaturated with pretty much 90% AI, 10% real artists, where like people are just listening to ideas of records with the same artist, by the way. Does nobody think about that? You know what I mean? Like, y'all will like literally, it's funny. It makes me freaking laugh sometimes, because they will literally put the prompts, you know what I'm saying, in, and then like in their mind, you know, it's as if you think you're the only, like your whole thing is original, right? You know what I'm saying? The idea, maybe, but you know, it's the same voice that we, you know, kind of tend to hear. There's maybe like one or three, and that's a problem, man. You know what I mean? Like, nobody wants to hear a million songs from the same artist who also isn't like real, and we can't go talk to that fool. What's up, man? All right, let me stop. You say that type of editing for real, you know what I'm saying? All right, let me jump back in. You said you sent it. Was that an inch? Was it an inch?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Hold on right quick. Actually, we played that one. Let me see if I can find the where it's at. Hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother. And then we'll get back in the line. All right, let me see. I gotta jump into YouTube and go to. Why am I at? Why? You know your name, bro? That Dorky Review Show. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. If you sent to the right place, you should get a confirmation email to yours. So always check, and then you never have to ask. Yours. So always check, and then you never have to ask. Yours. And then you never have to ask. Yours. Run! It's a monster! No, it's fine. Hold on. Let me. I'm just messing around with the video. I'm looking for, skimming through my current YouTube. I see. Damn, it's not even good. Hold on. Let me see if I. Okay, come over here. Where did I? Okay, it was definitely a little bit past this. That was when the Reaganomics had sent in. All right. Appreciate the likes. Hey, yo, appreciate the likes and shit. Like on Crispy Dog, I appreciate the bike and shit. A lot of times I wouldn't be able to figure say that you can send your song to the show, but you know that, listen, I could spit also. I don't know what is happening, man. You know what, like, people either freaking smoke weed or they eat a Vicodin, and I also want to, like, tell y'all that I don't know what is happening. I'm a freaking freestyle until I write some shit. Let me stop. All right, I'm looking for, listen, point is, all right, it's a whole review and feel. I can tell you the gist of what I said, though. The beat was familiar, right? You know what I mean? If you know, Freshness Fresh got a joint with that, one of my favorite joints from him. And the beat, the way that it was sampled, you know what I'm saying, for Iza was slower, right? And he took that a very consistent approach, you know, just like content wise, wordplay wise. Like, he kept the rhyme pattern going throughout most, if not all the record. I was impressed with that. And then I also had said that, but there was a part of me that did want to see if he would you know, be able to switch it up, you know, speed it up a little bit and stuff like that, right? But it's all dependent on you know, each artist. I also said that, like Donnie with, you know, his new stuff and going into more of what feels like a mainstream version of themselves, I also felt like that video felt like he was doing that as well. So there you go, man. There you go, man. All right, let's jump back into the free line, and then hold on, man. You know what I'm saying? But like you see, I'm a member some shit. All right, let's see. Eric Loch. I just probably shouldn't say it unless that's your full artist name, man. Unless that's your full artist name. All right, let's jump in it. Bulbasaur. The song is called Bulbasaur. And I know I'm finally gone. Finally gone. Finally gone. Finally gone. So gone. And she knows the same I fall. And I go as I just
Appreciate the likes.
far away. Yeah. Welcome back, Hazy. We are both to blame. Yeah. You are prone to hate. Yeah. We are both to blame. We are both to blame. Don't call me anymore. I'm done. Left your front door. I'm so sick of all the pain. You let into my brain. You were my everything. You guess I let myself
What the
stray myself.
Did Jumper mess up or what?
Okay, you gotta mix that part a lot better. Okay, yeah, mix that part a lot better. The first half, I rocked with a little bit freaking more and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, anything that is and sits in either alternative, heavy metal, any kind of rock, it's hard to really make a bad record. Only thing that you can really do is not really have the best melodies and a horrible mix, right? It really only felt that way when the sort of screamo parts came in there and stuff. They should still be there, but they have to be those are a little bit of a bitch to sort of like work with, right? Because you're literally having to you're either having to sort of like be a good distance, not too far away, but a good distance from the mic, but then to add the effect that makes it feel a little bit more distorted, or to actually be closer, and then to sort of ease back on the mix to sort of get there. There are different ways, different type of situations, and you could also get another artist to get in there and do it. Kind of wish Nuclear Dysfunction was in the building. He probably would have been like, bet. I don't know why I said it like that. All right, let me see what we got. We're gonna jump right back in the free line. Let me make sure. For those who don't know, we play one song per artist in the free line. Any extra submissions do have to be skips and stuff like that. So as long as you get if we play your full song, that completes your sort of play of the day, or your free play of the day, right? And then anything else you just know to skip the line for if you're gonna do that. If you get a Dorky don't play that. That means if we play your record and we cut it super early because what the hell was that type shit, you get one free. Let me get my ass back in the line to try a different, record type shit. Thingy. It's not a skip, but it allows you to get back in the line at the very least, as opposed to not. So I mean, again, it would suck if you waited for like 2 or 3 hours and then like you get played for 10 seconds and people like, nah, fam, that ain't it, right? You don't want to get that Dorky don't play that, but it does happen. What do you say, Thunderground? Oh yeah. You can send a beat. It's called Simply Zooted. I'm gonna play Poppy's play. I'm gonna play chapter 2 of Poppy's Playtime after the stream tonight.
You got me thinking about you again.
Like I'm gonna stream it.
You got me thinking about you again. And when the stars align, I know you'll be right by my side. You'll be right by my side. Baby, take your time. You know I can change your life. I can change your life. You got me thinking about you again. You got me thinking about you again.
Appreciate the likes right there. I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Baby, just listen. Walk in the room for the tension. Fuck all these niggas that henchmen. I'm in a different dimension. I'm in a different league. These niggas cannot compete. 100 bands what I made in a week. Niggas is big and they don't want the beef. Up the chocolate, I make that bitch sing. Bought her a burger, she turned to a fiend. You got me thinking about you again. You got me thinking about you again. And when the stars align, I know you'll be right by my side. You'll be right by my side. Baby, take your time. You know I can change your life. Change your life. You know I can change your
life. Little bit of a vibe. A little bit of a vibe. 2 minutes and 49 seconds of record. Appreciate the overall freaking time. You know what I'm saying? Right freaking there. Oh, I mean, the effects kind of worked, I think, over time. At first, was a little bit, what I'm saying, much, but like, no, like I felt like what was happening within there, man. It's a little bit of a half and half with certain, situations, and small amount of mix work and just a few areas, but I like the vibe, what I'm saying, with this one, man. You know what I'm saying? It's very freaking chill. One of those kind of like if you were to do a video, it'd be in slow motion type of situations, man. Shall we move on?
Aloha, Los Angeles.
Aloha, Los Angeles. Let me see. Have we changed? JD Escobar. When I'm whipping it, when I'm listening, I don't even really think of that much. A lot of you guys are like within the same kind of.
Poured inside my cup, yeah. I don't give a fuck, no. I'll just throw it up, oh. Hold me till I can't breathe, till my eyes bleed. I don't wanna see how we have changed. It'll never be the same. Have we changed? I don't know your fucking name. How we changed? It'll never be the same. Have we changed? I don't know your fucking name. Call me in hopes I pick it up.
It is a no for me, dog.
I will never let it up. I need it more than you'll ever know. I don't wanna die, but sometimes I just wanna go. I just wanna go. I just wanna go. I just wanna go. I just wanna go.
Imagine it with a live band. Better mix.
Sometimes I just wanna go. How we changed. It'll never be the same. Have we changed? I don't know your fucking name. How we changed. It'll never be the same. Have we changed? I don't know your fucking name.
Something way different. Listen, dog, I ain't gonna like say that they did shit. Everybody knows that. I don't even know what is in the freaking water at all, but I can see that they itching. And listen, I freaking say you can't pitch it. Freaking I don't know. Like if half of y'all ain't got 8 bitches. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, again, if it was live band, right? Again, we always come back around to that. You know, you want the full-on performance with the whole, you know what I'm saying, band. And if you do it in that situation, you know what I'm saying, I think it'll always be looked at a little bit, you know, better or whatnot, right? We know the genre essentially, I mean, it can be looked at in completely other, you know, within the actual, you know what I'm saying, heavy metal freaking genre or whatnot. But like today, people would probably think more towards, just because there is a level of, you know, it still sounds like you're more of a, you know, rapper within, you know, the other half. But people would think like Juice WRLD, XXX, you know, just certain records that they would have, you know, within that same line. Let's see where we are at. G-Ro, you should be next. Let's go ahead. Let me make sure that I close some of these other windows. Never freaking change. Never change. There's a lot of freaking people who won't ever age. I don't even have a never what the hell I'm about to freaking do.
Bitch, I'm lost in my ways, never change. Everybody doing it the same. I don't even got a signal for the lane, motherfucker. Motherfuckers got it twisted like a sprain. They ain't ready for the playtime. Left bench yelling out your name, you a lame. Why your head hot? I should cool you off, get you 45 degrees in a headlock. You ain't coming up, we been waiting long as dreadlocks. Might as well to settle at the bottom like a dead stop. All my flows are realer than verified. Why you talking like they're alive? Man, you COVID looking ass. Keep it wig and sterilized. Step into my zone, you gon' leave that shit paralyzed. You know it's getting shifted like a paradigm. Acting like you been a shit, but you really a toilet. Been taking a piss and I think you know why. You got a problem with G, it's the end of the scene and nobody is leaving alive. Realize what you got into, ain't no go backs. Fucking with the king and the crab, you should've known that. Fucking with Tyro, you must be a psycho. We got the power level on the rise like Eiffel. I ain't never seen a motherfucker be this spiteful. Bitch, I mean what I say, I don't write no typos. G-Ro.
G-Roll, freaking people like need to freaking wake up. I don't even know why the heck you
I'm
even
lost,
like know
my
what you
ways
sleep
never
on.
change. Yeah, I get it poppin' like I'm down the range. Haters preaching my name, but I got ice in my veins. Intellectual, call me big brain. Boost my IQ when I'm smoking off the chain. My mind stay elevated, winning I'ma celebrate it. Put me on blast, cause they saying that I'm overrated. Back in the past, I was the person being delegated. Now I got cash, so I'ma run it up until I make it. Sipping up on that 70, out my section, you dead to me. Man, it'll take you years to get ahead of me. Thought you was a friend of me, turns out you were the enemy. I'd wish you farewell, but instead you should go rest in peace. Hit you with the peace sign, sorry I left you behind. The time will never rewind. If I had the hindsight, would've seen through the white lies. But it's all good, cause I'm ballin' on the highlights.
Freaking ballin', I don't know what is happening. I don't have no phone, any freaking motor. I don't know who I am freaking calling. Everybody freaking know who the hell you gonna freaking call up. There's a lot of times but I don't even really know if I freaking tell you like Uchiwala was the song that freaking Nonsenze freaking whenever he told me that. Oh my gosh. G-Roll was the first artist. Tay Hayden was the second. That beat sounds familiar just in terms of the sound, the sort of like, you know, kind of structure or whatnot. Trying to figure out like what specific song, you know, it reminded me of, but it almost felt like a little bit of a remix of that. I think you guys did a good overall freaking job. I did like you know, G-Roll's part a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better than that sort of second half. It took a little bit for Jalen to you know, grow on me as it, you know what I'm saying, went through, and I felt like he was, you know, it elevated, you know, as it went up. It's like when you light a candle, right? Starts off very freaking small, sort of gets a little bit freaking bigger or whatnot. And if that candle was set right next to some blinds, man, you know what I'm saying, that shit, like, this shit sets on fire, right? So over time all right. Sweatsuit.
Yada 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 yada. Wrist gleaming steam suit, got it fitted on me. Gucci crocodile loafers feeling on the body. Wrist Van Cleef while I book a trip to Bali. Yada yada talking that shit. I just wanna fuck. Wide body knocking while I hit it like an uppercut. Saft body bumping, mass bad bodies clumping. Fat ass cause a ruckus. Mad dash for the duckers. Hit it once, I let it go. She hit me up for the replay. Cameras on me at the show, and they follow on the freeway. Turn that 50 to 100. Turn a cop into 100. Turn a block into a summit. Run this check until I'm done it. Beat it up, and once I'm served, I'm leaving her. Always on me with the bullshit. Hands out and say clueless. Just a verse to leave bruises. Open cats, drop tools in.
Photo op with my new bitch. She throw it back on the yoga mat. I'm Kodak Black with a loaded gat. Flip it back till I'm overstacked. No phone that. Can't hold me back if you want it. No soda pack, don't cut it. Can't help but laugh at you Muppets. Y'all put a knot in my stomach. Peel off the clock at 100. Fly past the cops, I'm like, fuck it. Van Cleef on all of my hundreds. Van Fleet, I'm ballin', I'm all in. I'm land speed and they crawling. All in all, I'm tall wall, I'm a big tipper. Shining star, big dipper. Hit sticker, big dick in your big sister. Wig splitter, six splitter. Can't whip, I'm a switch hitter. On.
I like that last verse. In the back of the door, a lot of time in the back of the door.
Lift the Bali, yada yada, talking that shit.
So I almost hit that Dorky don't play that because of the very beginning, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, what is all that? Yada yada yada. Like, yeah, that you know, was kind of annoying a little bit. Versus, you know, proper though, whatnot. I think that's a consistency between you know, what I've at least been able to hear from you know what I'm saying, you on record. Beat selection is fairly freaking decent on that. And just in case, Hazy, what email did you send from? And just in case,
I'm 1,100 million years away. Ask me why I'm distant, I ain't smoked today. I don't wanna talk, I don't wanna play. I just wanna sit in darkness all day.
You're in there.
I just wanna beat my feelings with a hammer. Fuck water, I've been drinking hella Fanta. Big bag still delivered like I'm Santa. Black mass disappeared like a phantom. So I had these weed seeds that I was growing, so I could stop buying smoke from the dope man. Early start, fast forward next morning. 9:30 to 6, I come home and this little motherfucker ate the whole plant. Should've went under the bed and got the bat. I showed strength, I ain't even hit the cat. But I was pissed off and saw it splipped off. Everybody put your hands up, this the lift off. Give me all the fucking money before I let my blick off. I resolve many problems with my Glock and my mask. Get your ass Peter roll, fuck around with my cash. The bully is back like Benny Siegel itching the blast. And it's a man's world, baby, when I said she laughed. She told me pussy round the world and pussy running it fast. I told her tweaking bitch, I move at sonic speeds when I dash. You better throw the seatbelt on before your weekend has crashed. I sleep when I pass, until then the focus is cash. I don't get no fucking payments, hit the spot with my mask. Stay quiet, I hear all the loud niggas with plans. It's a riot and my soldiers, all the niggas, the Zans. I can't buy it, car to climb, but my cutie don't laugh. She reach in the bag, remind me I ain't transfer no cash. Pull the dirty money out like she was robbing the stash. Now, I'm 1,100 million years away. Ask me why I'm destined, I ain't smoke today. I don't wanna talk, I don't wanna play. I just wanna sit in darkness all day.
Yeah, right.
I just wanna beat my feelings with a hammer.
Yeah, right.
Fuck water, I've been drinking hella phantom.
Yeah, right.
Big bag still living like I'm Santa. Black mask disappear like a phantom. Phantom, 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 phantom,
Phantom, phantom, phantom, phantom, phantom, phantom, phantom, phantom. Everybody.
I'm 1,100 million years away.
Yeah.
Ask me why I'm destined, I ain't smoke today.
Why, bro?
I don't wanna talk, I don't wanna play.
Why not?
I just wanna sit in darkness all day.
Why you do?
I just wanna beat my feelings with a hammer.
Why you do?
Fuck water, I've been drinking hella Fanta.
Why you do?
Big bag still deliver like I'm Santa. Black mask disappear like a... Bitch, I'm in it for entertainment and payment. And when I'm not depressed, my mind gets stuck in the matrix. Bullets flying everywhere. Bitches hit the Neo move. Close my eyes and download them. I can see his every move.
Download completed.
I keep my money close like forced marriage. I ain't from Harlem, but these bitches want a horse and carriage. Money my preference, and then my craft coming close second. Third is the weed I smoke that let me see in panoramic. Dick is gigantic. I turn the wreck and the clouds start parting. Call me Big Wayne. They be partying with Martians. More of a Tyler type at heart, cause I'm a fucking goblin. I steal a digits in 20 minutes. She speaking slobbing. She got me mesmerized the way a fucking noggin bobbing. I take her neck and force it down, girlie, stop the stalling. And then I did it the way I hit it, the meter broke. We the same, but you a clone, you fucking isotope. Bullets elope and the bullet showers rain coast to coast. Baby, I ain't perfect, but I'm sure as hell fucking close.
And then at the time when I run away cause I saw a fucking ghost. I also don't want to get laughed at, so I never ever want to pop up to a fucking roast. I also freaking don't like fucking toast. I do like toast, but not like burnt toast. Big salute.
Please send your records to...
That was kind of a fun record, man. The beat is unorthodox, kind of, you know, kind of unique to a point where, like, I can't hear a lot of artists rapping to it, right? Like, it's not there aren't like, oh, Kendrick would kill that, or freaking J. Cole. Like, it's not a sort of like a tight beat for the masses in that way. But like, you made it yours, right? You made it, you know, something that I feel like people would have fun with over time or whatnot. Now, you have a dope video to it too, and like, I feel like, you know, you have a percentage of like Tierra Whack, you know, style within there, you know, with the playfulness that you sort of have. I could have heard Tierra Whack potentially. Like, she's the only other artist I can really think of, you know, that maybe could have got on that with you and would have made sense still, because she can both get into some like I really rap and some slightly what was that, you know, type shit. Alright. Last but not
the
least.
first time that I ever got laid, I was in like high school, 8th grade. I ain't gonna say the bitch name, but it started with an A. What's even crazier is that we met the same damn day. She was a hoe and I admit it. She let my homies hit it, so I said fuck it. If they hit it, then I'ma hit it. So I did it. Yup, I fucking did it. But she was fucking loose, I can bury my body in it. I put it in and took it out and said, this ain't normal. She said, Hazy, what you mean? I said, your pussy's a portal. I told that bitch get on her knees. She started giving me oral. Hey, but that shit wasn't that bad though, I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't good enough to make me nuts. So I got on my phone, I got a message from mom, and it said, I'm coming home. So I said, bitch, get off your knees. I'm so sorry, you gotta leave. She said, just let me make you nuts. I said, I can't, I gotta pee. The next day came, all of my homies dapping me up, all like you one of us now. But inside I felt like a slut. They like who I'm gon' fuck now. I told told them I didn't bust. They said, how come you didn't bust? Cause that pussy was trash as fuck. Maybe your dick was small. That ain't it, just didn't pick a wall. You probably didn't feel shit, nigga. You should've hit it raw. Talking about raw dog in the thought. You really dumb as fuck. I wrapped it up way tighter than locks. I can't make she hit me up again. I low-key think she tryna fuck again. I text her back and told her no. She text me back like you come over. I said I can't. I'm grounded. My condom mom found it. She hit me in the head with a TV that's fucking mounted. It was a lie, obviously, but that hoe still believed it. I regretted fucking with her, cause that bitch a demon for semen. And I just couldn't avoid the fact that I just fucked the hoe. I didn't fuck her right there, but my dick was all in her throat. Here's when the time came. Saturday night, I'm having migraines. I told her to come over. She told me stop playing mind games. I told her shut the fuck up. Are you coming or not? She said hell yeah. I said my mom's gone. You don't gotta knock. So she walks in with a bag. She said she's staying the night. I said the fuck you are? Bitch, I'm only laying the pipe. You better be gone by the fucking end of the night. Cause if my mom walk in, that means we both finna die. The time was 1 a.m. She said, you ready to fuck? I said, not really, but I am ready to bust me a nut. She said, you said I'm loose. I said, when did I say that? She said, remember last time? You said my pussy's a portal? I said, oh yeah, but I was joking. I got away with words, huh? I should be a poet. She said she wanna feel my dick without the condom on. I fucking laughed at her ass and asked her what drug is she on. Anyway, fast forward 3 minutes. I took her pants off. It kinda smelled like she shitted. Nasty, disgusting. This bitch should be embarrassed. She not classy. She must. That bitch smell like steamed carrot, and not the good kind. I put it in and finished quick. I couldn't bear the smell. The way that pussy smelled. I'm like, this bitch should be in jail. And after that, I never talked to her again. She said, Hazy, where you been? I said, sex before marriage is a sin. And that was it. I hit and then every bitch that she told. Think I'm just gonna hit and quit. They're kinda right. But goodbye. Yeah. You get more stupidity if you like the video. The fuck type of outro is that? I'm out.
You remind me of myself when I was your age. I always loved being silly, kind of telling, you know what I'm saying, random stories and you know, just going into, you know, very, you know, goofy sort of states of mind or whatnot. So you remind me of, you know, just the strenuous times that I've, you know, done that. There is part of me that would rather actually have a real performance other than like, you know, the punch-ins that you were doing with things. But your style does make me want to hear more from you to see like, you know, what you would do. But again, like I really urge you guys to like really get in there and write, because I don't think anybody wants to hear song after song after song after song after song after song after song. Like if it's all punch-ins, you know, back to back and you know, left and right. They want to hear like an actual performance so they really know that, you know, you can really, you know, do what you freaking can and whatnot. So hopefully, that is something that we can sort of see in the near future. So listen, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and head out for freaking now. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys follow and like the stream. And any of our lovely videos that we post throughout the thing. If you guys have any requests of things that you guys want me to react to, you know, industry, you know, artists, music videos, you know, from them, any movies, movie trailers, TV shows, video games, I was gonna play and continue Poppy's Playtime tonight, but honestly, man, my mind, I'm kind of freaking tired or whatnot. Like, I want to be able to have, you know what I'm saying, energy. If I feel like resting for a bit, coming back, I'll do that, but we'll see what's up. I will see you. Goodbye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so